Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I don't know what we're at. Maybe day 15, live stream number 14. We're in there. Welcome. I am dual streaming over on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. Just to get the housekeeping out of the way. Subscribe or follow where you like, so you don't miss a show. There's more scheduling going on YouTube, but I just try to keep a regular schedule at this point in time. Comment, like, follow, subscribe, share, all that other good stuff. Lets the algorithm know that it should be shared as well. It's all greatly appreciated. It's YouTube and Twitch. You know how all that works, but I do feel obligated to mention it every now and then. Yeah, hey Ron, that's kind of wild. I think it's especially interesting given your background, like you clearly have expertise in that. So last time on the stream we did new still suit, backup ornithopter. So I actually have two of them now. Let me get back over here to the actual game. You might be able to see it out there. It's a little dark, you can't see it. So I have a backup ornithopter because I went ahead and upgraded this guy to Mark 5 across the board, and that left me with all the parts for the Mark 4. It's kind of beat up, right? It's in rough shape, but we did that. Closed out the Jackal assassination. Did the ruins of Carthage, which was kind of cool. Although I ended up ending my longtime companion, at least for the game. He fell to my blade. Not of my own doing. I was compelled by the individual that was there. I won't get into the details. If you haven't seen it already, if you haven't done it already, it's well worth it. I will note that the moment you get there, they ask you whether you're ready to go. It's kind of a, like you hit the button and say, yes, I'm ready to do it. It's not just putting a quest on the marker, the Ruins of Carthage thing. You click the button and it takes off. If you say you're ready to go, you take off and you do it. So it was fun. Did some resource runs off stream. I processed a bunch of duraluminum. I think I've got 450. That's a lot for me. And probably not sitting on a lot of aluminum, but other pieces there. So what I want to do today is a couple things. One, I noticed, and this is pretty interesting to me, I have not participated in this at all, that the Landsraad is up, and right now the Harkonnens are ahead. So I think there's something interesting here. I want to spend a little time talking about this a little bit later. And I might go look at some of the house reps. I don't think I can convince them to tell me what their tasks are, because I think you have to bribe them with significant amounts of spice, which I don't have at this point. But it is interesting. So I want to do that. I have, and you can see it on the board here, I've got a couple of PvP area quests, or one for the Electo. Not only is it part of this kind of Western Shield Wall one, which is just a check the box, go visit all the things quest, get a little bit of free experience, but it's also part of one of the Helius Gates quests, and I have another one here that's kind of nagging and hanging out. I think I want to go do those. I need to go up to Arrakis and to Harko and make sure that I don't have any open switches with any of the people there. I'm still trying to track down the planetologist somewhere. The next time we'll get that. Bene Gesserit I'm not that concerned about. Oh, although though, I will say I did think about, I have some skill points here, and I'm not ready to respec yet, but I'm pretty close. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and throw them into Vitality. So I don't have trauma recovery yet. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 points on trauma recovery. And then I'm going to spend a point here. And here's why. Go to inventory. I'm going to go to character stats. And I'll show you my health is 150 out of 150 right now. I should, if I throw this point in here, go up. And then if I get 3 more points, I'll go up to 40 max health and then 55. So let's go double check and make sure that does exactly what it says it would do. So now my health is 150 out of 175. So we can push our health up over 200, which is a pretty sizable increase, 150 to 205, with some points in the BG skills. And I think that'll be useful over time. Free health is free health, right? And I don't think, if I want to, I can use this trauma recovery one and pull it down here into, I'm not doing a lot of PvP. I'm not getting manipulated by these folks, so I can pull this into there. So I've got slightly better. Hold on, there you go. That's right. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. And and I tend to take some damage from time to time. I get the crap kicked out of me sometimes in these places. So I've got that. I've got metabolized poison. Great passives here from the Bene Gesserit tree, and then I'm still supporting marksman here. I'm using compel and voice on some on a regular basis because it's part of the quest to kind of open up more of these. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw poison back on here because I'm going to go do some combat. But anyway, I wanted to take those points. I think I also want to try to I want to build the rockets for this today. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rockets just yet. Well, we know what we're going to do with the rockets someday, but I need to start that process. Hey, Candy Carton, nice to see you. Been a little while. Let me look at this real quickly. Where are my rockets? So the thing I'm missing on the rockets is Spice Melange. I might have enough to make some, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to buy it. Like, I have so little of it. Like, I've collected a little bit from time to time. I think it's up here. I put it in a box. And I think Spiffy has a refiner. I haven't built a refiner. I'm not sure I want to spend my points on that just yet, but we're going to do that as well. I had some spice. I don't know where I put it. Maybe. No, it's certainly not over here. So I think I might have 600 or 700 spice at this point, and I need at least 1,000 to make 10 of my own, I think. So I think I'm going to, at some point in time, head to Spiffy's, assuming I can find the spice. I don't even know where I put it. Like, it's the most valuable thing in the game, they say, and I'm like, I don't even know where it's at. It's in my base. Where's it at? In my base somewhere. I'll come back and find that spice later. So I want to get the spice so that I can get the spice melange, so that I can then build rockets and put them on my ornithopter. And I think, at the very least, I'm going to shoot rockets at PvP sites to see, because I need to train with them. And on that same note, because I'm going to head over to a PvP site right now, I am also kind of developing a strategy here. And I don't, I could just go over there. It'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not really worried about it. There's not going to be a lot of people there, or, like, there aren't a lot of people ganking people in the PvE sections of the map right now, but it could always happen. But I am playing around with this idea because I want to test this out. Like, how little can I take with me, and what would I take with me on a PvE loadout into the deep desert in case I anticipated getting jumped, right? And so my current strategy right now is to have a special drop box here where I put, let's say, the best gear that I have, the best utilities, because anything that's on the, as I understand it, anything that's over here is safe and fine. And I don't need to worry about it, right? So I could, if I want to, so let's say I'm going to go into a PvE area or PvP area for whatever reason. I'm going to put good bandages on here. I've got all my weapons. And if I get killed, all this stuff comes back with me. I just have to have a respawn point, and I have multiple around the map. This is the stuff in a PvP area that could drop. And so, like, I don't care about a welding torch, the construction tool, fuel, darts. I'm using a decaliter, John, but it's like it's one that dropped, and I actually have, in the box I have a good one that I built. So I have backups for all these, and I'm going to leave my good compactor here. I'm not even going to take a good cut array with me to, like, a ship PvP. This is, I don't need to mine materials. I could go with a really cheap one, just enough to open doors, that kind of thing. And I think, just for grins and giggles, I would carry one Solari with me. If somebody were to jump me in a PvP area, I want them to feel like they made a little money in the process. So I would leave them a Solari. So, again, this is, I'm just kind of toying with the ideas of, how you would strategize. I don't think it's necessary up here in the in Haga Basin, really. But it is, you know, I think it's useful. It feels loud, man. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. The game's gonna be a little low. If it's super low, just let me know. But that was a little. It's a little loud in my earbuds. So let's just go over here and see if I can get this Electo thing knocked out. Spiffy says I haven't had a chance to build the spice refinery. Yeah, I haven't looked at it closely. You know, it's funny is last week I saw some spice for sale in the exchange, really inexpensively. Now you wouldn't, well, I should say, it was inexpensive for somebody who just wants 10, you know? It would be terrible if you were trying to actually do something useful. Like, you need hundreds of them in order to make just basic gear, from what I understand. So it is not operationalized spice production. It is, if you need some because you're going to, you know, build a thing, then do that. So anyway, this is the shipwreck of the Electo, which I'm supposed to find, which, like every other quest in the game, if it says find it, it means go there and walk inside a very specific door, usually the front door, so that, you know, you can register the quest. Okay. I'm going to set down right here. This is, I'm not even in the PvP zone right now. And I absolutely... Give me just a second here. I have to shut down the sound on this thing. It's, I'd say it's too much for me. That shouldn't affect the game, the streaming, but it was really blasting me out there. Like, I have enough problems in life. Anyway, here we are. Okay. We're good here. Shields up. I'm in the sun. We don't like that. That's probably unnecessary. Oh, now I'm not in the sun, am I? So I need to wipe these guys out. I really want to be in the shade. Why do I have to sit in the sun in order to shoot these guys? I think I should be able to see some of them. Yeah, I assume this is a side entrance ship. Guy was just sneaking around, wasn't he? I'm sure when I get over there, what'll happen is, like, there'll be, like, at least one melee one that spawns out and decides that they have to come play with me. It does appear to be the case most of the time. What am I supposed to do? I'm sure I'm supposed to find something inside here, so let's, Are there people down here? Oh, you know, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be fun. It's shady over here. Reveal yourself. I would like to not do that, please. I would just like to be in the shade. Oh man, he's right there on me. Fine. You're gonna be that way about it? I've got your back. That took a couple of shots, didn't it? This is a better location.
Reveal yourself.
Here I am. Appreciate the invitation. Okay, I think that's it. It for now. Oh no, that's not it for now. So I have my shield on, so like that guy's not actually going to do a lot of damage unless he can overpower me. Now the moment I shoot at him, he's going to do that, isn't he? See how you are. Feels like I should have one of those out too, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like I should be sporting that thing? So, have I gone? Yeah, we've gone. This is the sandflies camp. I don't need that. Didn't know there was a sandflies camp here. So I assume I have to come in this way, right? There's a purple thing. Oh yeah, and there's the whole thing that's going on here, right? So there's an interesting risk point too, right? So as I swap stuff around, like I don't know why I have this scanner up. Like how often am I going to have to do that, right? Contact the issuer, man. Really? Okay, cargo bay. Overpowered him. Oh, that's not cool. This layout seems familiar. Search the cargo bay is what it says, right? Oh no, hey, we got Mr. Flamey Boy. We don't like that guy at all. See if we can get some range on him. Come on, take a shot at me. There you go, that's what you do. Tease him out. Where is he? There's a lot of them. Feels like there should be a band in here, right? I don't care about that. I want, absolutely want the chests. Since we're going to all the trouble of coming in here. No, that's not necessary at all. So I have no purple band in here. Oh, here you go. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Which gun am I not using? I'm not using that pistol, so... Is this the same direction I came in? This is the same direction I came in. What was the point of that? I assume there's a guy down below. Yes, Mr. I need something other than... Where did he go? Where did he go? I really don't want to jump down there with the guy with the flamethrower, but I don't know where he went. There you go. We got that guy going on too, don't we? Okay, yes. Mr. Fire. There's a chest over here. So I assume we're going down to the cargo hold sometime very soon. Couple going forward. Where is the mission? It is 40 meters this way. Do we have a purple band in here? What is that? Get off there. That's just dumb and wasteful. Can't get in there yet. So I can't go through here until I find the purple band in this place, which is not... Do I need to go back up top? Oh wait, hold on. There's another path down here. This is another way in and out of this silly place, isn't it? No, there's no way this is the direction I want to go. So I'm heading east. There's a band inside there. The sideways routine here, is kind of interesting. I mean, there's no band in here. There's no band in here. That's also the direction I want to go. Yeah, I don't get it. Is there another entrance to this place that I need to come down in? Okay, hold on here. There you go. How about this? What is that? Well, so, okay, there's the band. Thank you. Now I can go, now I can pass through there, right? So that means I can now go back up top, through the other door. Well, could have meant that was what I was going to do, right? Come on. Upsy daisy, bro. Okay, now we can go back out the front. Now we can go through here. Yeah, I'm really disturbed by the fact that whatever it is I'm looking for is over here. "26 meters. It's got to be like right here, right? Like I'm right on top of it. It's right on the other side of this wall. This doesn't do me any good, does it? Unless it's outside? I don't know. Go back up top. Let's just go and clear the place out if we can and see what's in the next room. The flamethrower guys are not cool, man. That's all I can say. Come on, take a shot at me. Take the loot. Godrust's Edge. So what we don't have here is the cargo bay. I was clearly in the cargo bay. Yeah, let's go back. Oh wait, hold on. That's the same door that I was going through before. 35 meters. It's like like the door respawned. There's got to be another path down. Can I open this one? Wait a minute. No, no, no. None of that can be cut open. Is there another? It's got to be down below. No, that's just the way out. So it's either down below or it's up top. That's the same door I was in earlier. That one just comes around through the same direction. It's got to be up here. There you go. Thank you. This crate has been thoroughly ransacked. So now I have to go to another one? This crate has been thoroughly ransacked. No, and another one? Contact the issuer. Okay. Payload. Gone? Very bad. Nearby base. Oh, is it outside? Hold on. Eyes on the prize. 62 meters that way, so we will go outside this time. We will go 62 meters that way. Hold on. If I could hit the broadside of a barn, I'd be okay, wouldn't I? Nope, let's not do that. $101 that way. Hold on. I just left the PvP zone? Okay, let's go ahead and put this away. What did I take off my list? Shadrat's Edge. I already have that gun. It's a little dark. Can't see what's going on now. This feels like the same area I was in earlier. 50 meters. There's a camp ahead. Whoever's out here has respawned. Oh, I see something over there. Let's go find it. I'm just saying, what is going on? Use your pant scanner to pick up the trail. Fine. You're gonna be that way. There's the trail. Locate the asset. kind of an odd jump. How far is the asset now? Pretty far away. Okay, so zone change. I'm fine over here. Is that the asset? No, that's the Trail of Regrets. Eyes on the prize. Okay, this is down here on the wall. Oh, I wanted to stop over here, the House Haggle representative. So this is on the way. That's one of them I want to see. Oh, this is, what is it called? Iron Watch. So we're going to Iron Watch. Let's, Can I put my ornithopter down? So we're okay with that one. Too high. Too high. I have too much stuff in inventory. I'm going to go drop stuff off again. Since I'm so close to home. And then I can swap back to my better gear too. So I guess that's, you know, there's the thing that I hadn't anticipated, but I have to put the cut array on a bar somewhere. So I'm probably carrying too many guns or something like that. So just fall back to one fewer gun. And then leave the cut array on a bar, because you do need the cut array for those zones. I thought I could just carry it. And if you're going to do that, you might as well carry a good cut array that can take down anything you want. So for me, it's really just, why are you carrying the extra gun? But it's a good experiment. That's why I do it, right? So you do it so that you check out what you're carrying. So spice infused, whatever. This is gonna throw away all my darts, isn't it? Yeah, well, technically speaking, I'm probably not even using any of those darts anymore, am I? I have a lot of those. You can have that. And now I have money. Shadow's Edge, which I think is actually what I am carrying at the moment. Let's go back up top. Isn't that the gun that I'm carrying? It is Shadow's Edge, so now I have another one. Maybe I should sell it. I haven't looked at the vendors to see if you can just sell them outright instead of doing the exchange. So there's an upper price and a lower price for all this stuff, right? Okay, so I'm going to throw those in the box. This is going to be in a different box. Yeah, so I'm carrying this cut array for no reason, right? I like to carry these. These are just, these are all good spice shoes. Is that my good cut array? My excellent cut array? And then I'm fine with that decaliter, John. That's not a problem. So, I mean, this is kind of what I was carrying earlier. That's like spice and radiation gear. It's kind of a PvE loadout, right? This is the scrapping candidate box. So the House Dirk, the House Subnose, the Dune Man Heavy Mask. I already have one of those. Honestly, let's go ahead and make, not newest, heavy darts. Just make them all. I don't know why I was carrying that scrap metal. They do make that handheld scanner kind of an important part of the picture, don't they? Oh, I don't have any... That's interesting. Did I put all the... Oh, sure. I'm sure there were like 14 wire in a box. And I hit the the autofill, and all my wire went in the box. I'm sure it was on screen, and I was thinking about something else. Oh, where is it? I have so many spools of welding wire in boxes. I don't know what I did with it. I guess we'll make more, huh? Let's make some more welding wire. Down here. Give me at least 5 of them. So I'm gonna go to Arrakis next. I don't know if I have. I mean, no. I'm gonna go to the next site. I want to get this quest done. I'm gonna get this quest done, and then I'm gonna get the thing done for the guy that's just the trail down here. It's like right around the corner. So you know, why am I not following it? I might take a bike down there. I haven't ridden a sand bike in a while, so that would be cool. So I want to go. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. I'm going to stop in here on the way because I want to see this rep and see where they're at because I think that'll be kind of cool. And we can swap back to this. I need to put an aluminum box up here, but I am out of. I need to get flour sand. I'm out of silicone blocks. Yeah, that was the other thing I noticed is on the Landsraad this week, the Harkonnen have 9 to 3, right? And the ones that they grabbed some easy ones too. Some of these were easy, like kill Karabs. Like that's an easy one. What's the other one? House Vulcans. That's within reach. Some of these are Regis weapons I can't even make yet. Heal kits. You need something. Military power regulators. Those are nice to have, but it's not like I have mountains of them. I'm using them still actively. Spice infused iron dust. People might be stockpiling that. That's kind of cool. Silicone blocks. Yeah, I'm sure they knocked that one out fast, right? So like if you had, I mean, what's the math on that? 3 per silicone block. Across everyone participating, right? What are the rest of them? Hydraulic piston. Hydraulic piston is just like the military power regulator, same site. Kill deserters. There's another easy one. Like, how do you lose that one? Like, you lose that one because people don't know that that's what you're supposed to be doing, right? If you could kind of organize everybody, you could go out and knock these out. What is the, okay, I was not paying attention. I find that kind of strange when I first leave, all the little icons at the top jump around. Just up north, not far from the end of the PvE map. What is just up north, not far from the PvE map? So there's house reps everywhere. Oh, there's a worm down there. That's kind of jumpy. Look at that thing down there. That was a little janky. It was funny. So they're very close. Are they in a cave over here or something? They have to be very close. They're right here. I'm like, oh man. We weren't watching each other. Mid-air collision. Yeah, so these guys are right here. I'm gonna go chat with them real quickly. I think I am. I'm stuck inside. Okay, let's get that. I landed on top of that. That was terrible. So this is, who is it? I've run into this guy before.
Do you have with House Hegel?
Oh, thanks. House Hegel. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Theo Scordy, musician and Hegelese folk singer. But by strange fate, I find myself serving the representatives of House Hegel in the Landsraad.
I think they do, Ron. Strange
The
fate.
noble's mistress made a pass at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile.
Isn't that how it always works, buddy? You're just like the best looking guy in the room, and you say you were originally a folk singer.
Helius is a mining planet. Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly. A culture of long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible.
Nice.
Hegel, turns out, I cultivated the same circle of acquaintances a House representative ought to cultivate. And I have a certain way with people, if you know what I mean.
And now you're sitting in a cave on the side of a hill. It's good to see one get by on their wits alone.
Well, the songs where one of the little folk rise high by their grit and wit are definitely my favorite. Even better, when I can help life imitate art. And so I've come to Arrakis. Lately I've made a habit of visiting the shield wall. I heard the sandflies keep settlements out here.
Do they? What's your interest in the
They
sandflies?
are an outlaw band. They were formed by a core of hard workers, squeezed to the breaking point by oppressive suffering.
Oh.
And in that suffering, they found catharsis in song.
The sandflies have
I wish to
songs.
study their hidden and raw folk music traditions.
That's a rather dangerous group to seek music lessons from, no?
But even if I do not deal with the sandflies directly, I should like to at least absorb some of the environment that helped shape their songs.
Perhaps when you're not seeking sandflies, we can help one another.
All right. I am delighted to sing the praises of any who prove to be a good friend to me and my house.
Tell me more about House Hagel.
Our home world is Hegel, the jewel planet.
Hagel.
Vast
not
mountain
Hagel.
ranges and vaster seams of mineral wealth. We are defined by our mining, ambition, and wealth. We're known for our Sioux stones and fire opals. We mined many of the Carino crown jewels. The Imperial throne itself
That would make
was fashioned
sense.
from Hegel quartz.
That would make sense.
Some houses boast of being the power behind the throne. We truly are the throne.
That's kind of cool. I imagine your house's history is as rich as its mineral wealth.
Our history is not so very exciting or erratic. Just a gradual and sure climb in stature. Our place as a great house was secured long ago. I'm Theo Scordy. Music.
I guess that's it, huh? So he has nothing to say to me. And so probably,
You have with House Hegel.
I'm assuming some of them I know you can bribe, and some of them maybe not. Some of them they're just going to chill until they're revealed, right? And who knows what's going to happen there. Okay. So that's kind of cool, though. I've been in there before. Let's get over here. Go. Let's get on with the mission. So I would assume, Ron, that the individual ask, I'll just call it the ask, from each of them each week changes. And so they may ask for one thing one week and something different the next week. But I also assume this is fascinating. Look at this place. Is this what I'm really looking for, or is this something else? Is that a... Like, it's got a sandworm statue outside. Is that a... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for down there. I'm like, this is like a player base. I'm like, it's a very nice player base, but look at that thing. The sandworm statue is kind of the giveaway, I think. Anyway. So I would think, though, this is just my estimate, that there's a pool of things that they ask for. And so after, I don't know, let's say 10 weeks or so, I don't know, call it, pick a number. After some number of weeks, let's just say that, we will have seen most of the things that they ask for. That's my guess. So can I climb on this? Is this a player space? I mean, it very well could be, right? We're going to go up top and see what's going on here. If it is a player space, How conveniently located. Thank you very much. Okay, the whole... He's breakdancing. I hear, like, Michael Jackson music in my head. Look at him. He's, like, moonwalking. Not anymore. He's not moonwalking anymore. Also moonwalking. Also not moonwalking anymore. There's one up top moonwalking. Dangerous occupational hazard. I do appreciate that they did stop him temporarily so that I could get a reasonable shot. I felt like they were kind of making my life difficult for no reason. Oh, can I hit that guy? Also moonwalking, no. I can only hope to poison him. That is a great idea, Ron. I wonder if I have a spreadsheet just like that. Yeah, so I don't know where they're at. Like, you know, I can envision some future point where, you know, I have the resources to bribe them occasionally. You know, I also assume some of them are more bribable than others, if that makes any sense. And some of them maybe are never bribable, right? And so, you know, I don't know anything about it. I mean, well, I shouldn't say I don't know anything about it. I know a little bit about it, right? What I know is that what they're telling us is that in about 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 7 seconds, there's a potential task reveal. And I think what they do is they reveal each one of them each day. Like there's, you know, once the new cycle week starts, they start revealing tasks, and then you check the board as soon as they're revealed, and you figure out if you can rush them. And, you know, the cool thing about it is there seem to be a lot of things that are available that a PvE player who's not, you know, deep desert, you know, farming tons of Plastinium and, you know, all that stuff can still do, right? And that's what I'm looking for. Because I think the others, you know, are eventual. They'll be nice eventually, but it'd be nice to participate at some level to start with. How about you, buddy? Can you take another poison hit? I mean, because I have one. That was a headshot. I think poison is not headshot specific. It's just, you know, whatever. Like, I could probably wear that guy out with poison. But I need to get close enough to him so that I can actually shoot him. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just like shooting things at a distance. It's literally the thing I enjoy. How about you? Oh, come on. That was a headshot. It was absolutely a headshot. Guaranteed. I don't know where they are. I guess we'll just fly over there. We'll fly over there and see who's... I'd love to be up top. Doesn't that seem like the kind of place I'd like to be? So yeah, I think that's the game plan is have a spreadsheet, go from there. This is going to be bad. I don't think I'm going to have the height with this particular suit. I'll be darned. I don't like this at all. I don't think I can see anybody down there. Taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I might actually get stuck here. Ooh, I might have just gotten myself stuck here. Kids. Can't jump. Can't fly. I'm gonna get myself killed up here is my problem. Okay, we're gonna unstuck. Do it, man. Unstuck me, man. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. That was bad. I am critically injured. I friggin' know it, buddy. that was not a good strategy. Let's go stand on top of this this wall over here and see how that works out. Cool. Hit him again. Cheap bandages. Well, I did get them all to come outside. They were all hiding inside. Cowards. Just one guy. Just one guy up here. See how you are. Yeah, there you go. How about that? Ganging up on me, I see how you are. That was a headshot. Come on. I hit you in your little helmet. Have a little helmet? Quit moving. There you go. We like that one. There's like 5 of them. So maybe that's my strategy, is actually to jump over there and draw them out. And then come back. Phew, you thought you could hide behind that post, did you? Any chance I can scan them from this far away? Well, I'll bet you can't scan them from this far away. There's still 2 or 3 of them below. Oh, one of them's coming out. Oh, I'm too slow. Okay, so one guy up here with 7 less of them is actually pretty useful, so we're just going to go take him on. Try this again. Identify yourself. Literally, there's only one of them left, right?
Identify yourself. Shields up.
Oh, hey, buddy. That's you? Come on, take a shot at me. Come on. I don't want to jump down. He's behind a post. Come on, take a shot at me. That will be your undoing. Let that shield drop. Oh no, I can hear another one. Are there more? This is a fascinating looking place. Who's there? I am here. Somebody. So, yeah, there's going to be a guy over here moments from now. Where's he at? 21 meters away. I feel like I should. I think I need to kill that guy. He's up top usually, isn't he? There he is, creeping around the other side. There you go. Now you're done. Good job, buddy. You did the thing. I'm pretty happy with you. Nobody else in here. Take the intel, please. Let me take whatever that is. Okay, how do I get that? Pick up the intel. It's hidden behind the desk for some reason. Lights on. Okay, I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's probably on the level below me, isn't it? Let's go ahead and clear this level. Everybody's gone. Yeah, I think it's one level down. I hear a radio. I don't need any of that stuff. It's like very dark. 20 meters. So one more level below? Clearly that's not it, is it? I don't think I did. I use the hand scanner all the time. I probably rely on it too much, honestly. Yeah, what am I looking for? Locate the asset. Trying to find the stairs is what I would like now. How about some stairs? I need to go down one more level. Yeah, I don't know who you're referring to. I don't think it was me. Although I don't know that I've used it for quicksand, though. I assume it does something. 18 meters. Right on top of it. Right here. So it's 17 or 18 meters above or below me. I don't know. Now it's 26 meters, so it's below. Gotta go down a level. This is kind of a interesting exercise. 19 meters. 11 meters. That's just a box with stuff in it. 6 meters. Very close to something. Oh, come on, man. Nine meters. Okay, so now I'm another level up. So this is going to be like, this is what's going to bother me is I'm going to be like, I'm going to spend all my time chasing this thing around here. Thank you. Locate the asset. It's kind of cool looking. I mean, I don't mind chasing the thing around, but contact the issuer. That's it. You found it. Our recovery team is on the way. We've detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound to your location. We will need you to head to another sandfly site nearby, locate their communications code or console, transmit 166466. Okay, I need to get out of here, clearly. Was that a Harkonnen dropping in behind me? There. What's going on here, man? Yeah, I don't recall having a lot of conversations about quicksand anyway. So let's drink from my little catch pockets. See, that's what I get for having this cool still suit. Okay, where's the next target? It's pretty far away, isn't it? 166466. That's the code, man. Oh, there's Spiffy's base. Cool. Keep following the trail. Oh, I want to go up here anyway. There's another house up here. Somewhere in this area, there's a house. You got it, man. 166466. Lots of sixes. Get your 6. Something like that. I don't know. Isn't that code for something? Code for... Where's my copter? Where's my ornithopter? I should be pretty close, aren't I? Visit on the way. I'll be there in just a second. I don't know. He's pretty far away. He's over there. We'll visit on the way back. Oh, man. I didn't really mean to be burning all that fuel. I've never actually... I need to figure out how high I can take one of these things. Like, what's the absolute maximum I can realistically get? Is this the same ship I was just at? It is. That's the... Let's go transmit a false location. Oh, I thought the Harkonnens were going to be on me right away. No, I'm going to come up here. It's just going to take those guys a really long time to go pick up the asset. Because they are a rapid reaction force. that's on holiday sometimes, and you know they got to call everybody back and make sure that you know, stuff's happening. Maybe something like that. Okay, so this looks like the next place we're gonna go. I feel like I've been here. Oh, don't fly into the wall. Cool. This looks great. I mean, okay. They gave me my very own perch, didn't they? What are we going to do up here? Same thing we do every day. Shoot breakdancers. What is the deal with the 3 shots, man? Okay, he's not going. I got to get a better angle on him or something. Who else is up here? How about that guy? Thank you. Let me get some of these guys. Yeah, that could be it. You know, I just haven't tried it a lot. Oh, there's 2 of them on the bottom level. What are you guys doing? That guy unfazed by his buddy dropping right next to him. He's like, this is just another day at the office. Pretend not to notice. Pretend not to notice. How about that guy right back there? No, he just ducked. Oh, there you go. There's flamethrower guy. A little poison just surrounding him. Okay, time to go up. Time to move up unless is there anybody down here? They don't give me any really great location, although I can probably get up top, can't I? Go ahead and do that. Let's switch our ammunition, or switch guns. Yeah, we knew that was happening, didn't we? About that, buddy. Now I'm up here and you can't catch me. What's it like living next to the shield wall? Big blue wall there all the time. Okay. Where's everybody at? Well, there's a lot of them. They're all running around like crazy. I don't have anything, I need to hit them with something fun. I know you're down there. Come on, man. Cool. Okay, come on around. You can do it. Come on. Where'd that grenade load? Or, oh, there. Where did that land? I'm like, it landed right there next to me, didn't it? Where did that grenade land? This is not a question you want to ask. How close was that grenade? Oh, man, what are you guys doing, man? You guys are just annoying. I can shoot you through that flag. You're totally convinced you're hidden. There's quite a few of them, man. And the lower level's full of them. Bodies are racking up. I see 2 moving. 2 moving. Oh. Mr. Grenades. What's up, Mr. Grenades? I'm gonna have to come down there and fight them personally one-on-one, aren't I? They didn't even expect that, did they? Come on. Come on, come on. You can do it. No, no, no. Stop with the grenades, man. Scanner, where's he at? I see him. There's another one down there, isn't it? I need to get a grenade, don't I? Yeah, let's find a trooper grenade. Put that on Q.
Let's get the bastard.
That'll be the last one of those you throw at me, buddy. Sun's coming out. I need to move down a level. Time to come down. Okay, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for some kind of 40 meters, probably below me. Everybody up top is pacified, perhaps. Nice big water tank. Pardon me. Whoa. Torchy, torchy. I get the intel too. Cool. Load them up. Oh. Come on. What's in here? Nothing. Give me all the bandages. Give me all the loot. Those sleeping pods. Why is everybody so short on Dune? Those are tiny, tiny sleeping pods. Is this the way down? Oh, this is a way down. What am I looking for here? Take the intel. 17 meters that way. Come on, we're on a mission. We have no time to waste. Well, we have a little time to waste. That was a wasteful thing to pick up. What's in here? What am I looking for? 6 meters. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Is it up above me? Is that it? Okay, so there's nothing here. Ooh, I just got some spice sand and some spice residue. Not much, but a little bit. Every little bit helps. Next floor. Is there a comm station or something up here? Pardon me. 3 meters. Is it above me again? Oh, hold on. How did you manage to sit here that whole time and not notice that we were kind of doing this thing? Oh, here you go. Here's the station right here. Activate the terminal. They're respawning. It's wholly unfair, but, you know, whatever. Some shade somewhere I can hide in. I'd like to not get heat stroke, but I suppose that's maybe one of my options right now, isn't it? Okay, let's go stand around over here. Contact the issuer. Payload, smokescreen. They're changing course, they're following your false signal. I should leave here. Yeah, that's excellent. I need to go. So, where's the way out? What's that down there? this way. I got the intel. I got whatever loot box I could find. Well, I didn't see like I didn't see the top loot box though. Just stand over here in the sun, or out of the sun. Cool. Run a little low on ammo. 225. I burned through a lot of top ammo. So I don't think, am I carrying the I keep forgetting that's a light gun. I never pick that gun up and use it, and I really should because I've got so much more ammunition there. Okay, let's see if we can get the Thopter out here. Am I in the shade? I'm in the shade. So I can just stay here if I want to. So I saw them. That's testing station number 60. I'm supposed to go there. At least to trigger that thing. But here's what I saw. 198 meters. There's a house right there. I don't know who it is, but we're gonna go visit them. If they're just hanging out under the cliff or something. See, right here somewhere. Oh, right behind us. 100 meters below us. Let's just see if we can drop. Yeah, check it out. There they are. There's some sand. It's weird. Who are they? Let's go have a chat. What's up?
Do you have business with House Lindaren? I'm all ears.
Well, it looks like I've already spoken with her. I didn't know I was here before. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juno Ezura, native
Hey,
of
Juno.
the planet Rasni, and a representative of House Lindaren. Rasni's co-rulers, Dalrayu and Ashino Lindaren.
Oh, wait a minute. These are new options. Can you help me secure Lindaren's vote in the Landsraad? It seems strange you'll be conducting diplomacy up here on the shield wall surrounded by rebels.
It's possible, provided our goals align. If you assist me with certain matters, I could recommend the House vote in your favor.
Which matters?
Our homeworld, Rasni, is a harsh place. But while Arrakis bakes under a relentless sun, Rasni is cold and icebound. Few live on the surface of our world, but millions live in comfort in vast subterranean cities warmed by energy drawn from the planet's molten core.
That's actually pretty cool. I like
Most of
that.
the population is involved in the cultivation of our famous lichen, and in manufacturing sturdy clothing and nutritious foods from
I
the
bet. So you're here to market your fungus goods.
Yes, certainly. But House Lindaren has other interests as
Come
well.
on, tell me. Tell me.
Let me first just ask, what does the phrase, "in the name of the people," mean to you?
Isn't that the slogan of the Sandflies movement?
Indeed, it is. It's hard not to feel some sympathy.
So that's
with this
two of them
against
that
oppression. Don't you agree?
they're okay with the Sandflies. It might be easier if they didn't shoot at me all the time.
Then perhaps it's best we just focus on our marketing and distribution concerns.
Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I can help you with
It's
those.
possible, provided our goals align. If you assist our homeworld, Rasni.
Yes.
few live on
Was
the
there another
surface of
option?
Most of the population. Yes, certainly. But House Lindaren has other interests as well. It's possible, provided our goals align. If you assist me with certain matters, our homeworld. Few live on the. Most of the population. Yes, certainly. Let me first just ask. Indeed,
Sandflies.
it's hard not to feel.
Yeah, so I have no other
their
options.
struggle against
So
oppression.
clearly there's something missing there right now. I don't know whether it's... I don't know that... Like, I have reputation with each of the houses. I don't know if that's even in the game right now, or they're just locked up, right? So if we look at them, this is Lindaren. They're right here, right? So maybe in 3 hours, we'll know exactly who they are and what they're doing. So who did I visit? Who was the other one I visited? Was it Hirata? So we have Lindaren. We talked to them. Are they on my map now? Yeah, so I think they're kind of there, but I'm going to put a marker over by Spiffy's base. It's interesting. Oh no, we went and talked to Hagel. Hagel and Lindarin. So I did go talk to both of those. Oh, that's cool. They're on my list. Oh, I was going to say, there's a weird radio thing going on there. It's kind of driving me crazy. So where are they? Hagel? Yep, that's where they are. And Lindarin. So, Mikarol, Tilagiri, Canola, Soar. There's quite a few of them. There's 6 or 7 of them that are still up in the air. So, they'll all be revealed within the next couple days, I guess. So, neat though. I'm not optimistic that, it felt like he was almost going to tell me something, but, who knows. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and then we're going to go see Spiffy's base. Because it's here and we can find it. Spiffy says the movers haven't made it there yet. There's nothing there. We're gonna go to Site 60. Looks like a lot of other sites. Although I will say, they told me to come here, right? So there's for whatever reason, there is a feeder quest or breadcrumb quest. It's a box with a bigger box. Spiffy lives in a box with a bigger box. How much inventory am I carrying? Experimental Vulcan GAU-94. Check that out. Oh, that's the one I just got from that quest. Okay, for no...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what I'm going to do? Because I carry this with me all the time. We're just gonna do this. This will be fun. There's some exciting live stream for you. We're camping in the desert. Look at the map. Where's the storm? There it is. This will be great. I mean, I guess I could have just gone into the testing center, right? Like, literally all I had to do was jump over the wall. Can I make it? Can I make it? We're gonna ride out the storm. We're gonna look at the Landsraad map. This is what a great opportunity to look at the Landsraad map during the storm. You're like, oh, this big sandstorm.
Sector weather alert.
I know, it's great.
Is approaching.
So these are all closed. So the ones that are open, this one's open and this one's open. And I assume they're green because House Atreides is leading. I don't know. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 9 of them that are not open. I wonder if somebody bribed someone to get one of them open early. And what I noticed was like Kill Karab. I think I already mentioned that. Some of those are easy. Full suspensor belts. I wonder if you can turn in the crummy ones that you get from the broken ones you get from the deep desert PvE areas.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I mean they're going to do something to make sure it's balanced. Like they don't want unbalanced domination by one side. And even the third faction is supposed to change things, right? Oh look, I can actually have a drink. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm in my tent. Let's just have a little drink of water. Oh, isn't that nice? This thing's great. I got a new one. I have a new recipe for a, I think I have a new recipe. This is, it's like you're in the middle, this is when you're camping looking at catalogs for camping gear. So like I'm out camping and there you go. The double sealed still tent. So maybe it just gets more, like I feel like I should make it. It also seems like it's kind of a sink for duraluminum. I don't know what's wrong with the one I have. I want to make this too, the cope. Snub-nosed pistol. I should switch to that. That's only 25. The Saturnine steel suit garment. I already made that. So I made the whole Saturnine set. That's what I'm wearing right now. It's pretty good gear. Takwa's double. Just another pistol. I have nothing in the Plastinium world. Is the storm going? Let's have a drink. And then we exit the still tent. That thing's great. Truly. So I have enough room for... Okay, let's just scrap that and scrap that and scrap that. Dune Man scout gloves. Scrap that. Scrap that. Put the spice down here in the spice rack. That's what I'm calling it now. Spice rack. That's fair. So here's the next question. That's fascinating. Yeah, don't tell me I'm not supposed to use that on one of those guys that actually does the same thing, right? He's shooting me. Is this where the the hole in the ground is? Usually there's guys down there, but why bother? I mean, seriously, why even mess with them? You can just fly down. Whoa, what's going on here? There, I completed the wall in the valley. There's some guys down here. Is that my paleontologist or planetologist? No. Feels like I ought to be able to shoot somebody from up here. Went to all the trouble to get up here. Looks like a charm. Where's my next little buddy? Like he's hidden. It's so kind of dusty over here. I wonder if I can shake him out with a trooper skill. I think it's going to be too far away. It is. Very disappointing. There's a door. How many guys are down here? Quite a few. That's a purple door over there that is blocked. Oh, those are the ones I just got. Some of those are way down below. Oh, that's interesting. Somebody put a somebody had a clever moment and decided to put a... Oh, hey, there's another guy. Down but not out. Ornithopter got stuck on a bare spice sand. Nom 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 worm food. That's a shame. I would not like that to happen to anybody. Okay, where am I? It's got a weird kind of jump going on down here in his step. Like there's something wrong with the land or something. So I came down here. That's closed. Can't go through that one. Yeah, this is very weird, uneven territory. Kind of bizarre. Okay, lots of interesting people ahead. Ah, welcome to Botanical Gardens.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60.
Number
This
60.
station is dedicated to aeronology. Wait a minute, I hear you say. What's aeronology? Why, it's the study...
I did actually wonder what aeronology is.
I'm Dr. Sean Massey, or as my students call me, the Sandman. If there's ever a place to study sand, it's here, on Arrakis. It gets everywhere.
Stop that! I need reinforcements. Tossing grenade.
Fine. Where'd you go? Can't say my aim was very good on that one, was it? I have no new journeys tracked? I guess I'm just down here messing with this place. Oh, oh, hold on. I guess I should put a healing kit on there instead of that nonsense. Just spraying right up on me. I appreciate you not shooting me there, buddy. That was pretty kind of you. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I feel like I need to have heavy armor in order to get serious with that. That heavy gun. Feels like I should have heavy armor, right? Who is it? Somebody coming after me? You gonna be that way about it? Fine.
Eyes on target.
You didn't make it. You're bothering me, buddy. Come on, shoot at me. I must have some kind of serious heat protection on. It's crazy. Like I'm taking no damage from heat or from the flamethrowers, and I don't even know what it is. Those guys, well, I mean, maybe I'm just staying outside of their range, but oh, I have no ammunition left? This is a dumb place to be with no ammo. Seriously. What was I thinking? What's the other gun I'm carrying? I mean, I have this. I could go through with just this. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not taking any damage off those guys. Yeah, but I can't do this with, like, no heavy darts. I've used up all my heavy darts.
And welcome to
I'll come
Imperial
back.
Desert Testing
I'll
Station.
come back. This looks like a great place. Looks fantastic. I'm sure it'll be lovely. I was just having too much fun shooting everybody. I got to get out my still tent, you know, which was great. Is there an easier way up? Oh, that's interesting. So there's a way in over there. So I could have. Looks like there's a whole ramp system. Speaking of, usually there's a broken window. That's not really what I was going for, but maybe there's a shortcut into this whole place. Can I get up? I have a lot of light darts. I don't have any heavy darts. That's your new base? Coming over, man. I'm gonna come get some darts. Oh, look at that. So you can run up, you can kind of come around here. So if you don't want to mess around with this place, you're not the Shigawire type. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they give you a path you can just run out. That's nice. Probably guys up here that want to fight. Fight, fight, fight. Crazy people. Let's go up here. Don't tell me it's not possible. Nothing's impossible. Until you just drop it out of the air. Oh, I like how it lands gently. That's kind of nice. Everybody heard him. He offered me... Oh, we're going to fly past these two. The Keep and the Aegis. I've been to the Aegis before. Why is it marked? I wonder why it's marked that way. I think the Aegis is a... it's kind of a PvP site. But it's like the Archeron or Acheron or whatever it is down in the Shield. So I think it has the same kind of drops. Could be wrong though. Spiffy likes the privacy up here. It's just solitude. I think it's a good place for a base, honestly. Yeah, that's it. I've been there. Pretty sure I've been there. Yeah, it's its own special zone. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that it? Cool. Can I land on top of this tower? Land back here. I like the scrap metal collection. Okay, I'm kind of trapped. It's sliding. Okay. That was great. What was I doing here? I'm lost. Got some crafting stations too. I'm gonna take some, but I'm gonna take some and leave some. Actually, I love all this scrap metal up here. Got batteries up here. It's all sorts of good resources for just for like initial base construction. Yeah, my backpack's full. I can't do test station 60 anyway. Got some wind power going on. Capturing wind with water. Nice. I like it. I like it. Got the chemical refinery going on. Fuel. Survival fabricator. A lot of storage. Pardon me, I'm gonna go upstairs and look around too. Oh, this is the ornithopter pad. What you got? Suits. Light darts. There you go. Here, I'll trade you some metal. That'll probably work out. If you don't mind, I'm going to top off my light darts too. There you go. I have darts. I don't know why I have so much metal. Salvage metal. So that's the way back down on the other one. Shaping up. It's a work in progress. Geared up for that exploration of the deep desert. Fantastic. Got the buggy, got the bike. Oh, you have the large water cistern. Nice. What's it take to build that? I'm just carrying an MK5. I don't have. I think the 6 you have to make. Am I right? What's the 6? Yeah, the 6 is Plastinium ingots. I need 50 of them. Or Cutter A6. If I could get them for less than 14,000, if I could buy one for less than 14,000, I'd buy it and turn that quest in just to get it off my list. Yeah, it's a lot, but I guess it will. It'll cut. Yeah, I don't know. What's it cut? Copper granite, salvage metal 200, iron, carbon, titanium, stravidium. So titanium and stravidium, right? At 48. And the one I'm carrying is 36. So you get another 12 titanium and stravidium. So every time you mine, it'll add up, right? Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Got to have an industrial operation at some point. We have to do if we want the cool toys. I'm in no hurry. We'll get there. It'll happen at some point in time. I'm absolutely certain. So nice. How are the neighbors? Did you go visit them? Are they kind of? Boy, that one's kind of crazy. Good location though, because you can just pop up and go straight over the wall. Takes no time at all. This still takes me. I still have to make this flight up here. That is the wall I was flying over all the time. So I would come up here and then fly straight up. And it took a little bit of time. So this is the eastern wall, and it says I have 5 of 6 collectibles. What am I missing? Have I not been to the keep? Oh, intel. I haven't done that one. Oh, this is eastern wall. Sorry. I think that's the one I'm missing. So if I go do Keef's Triumph. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think right here. Does that sound about right? Somewhere in this area. Just west of your base? Is it over here? I know it's a super short jump for me. Like, I feel like I spawn right in this area. Like, very close. And then I just come straight over the wall. Which is very, very handy. Anyway. Let's go back to the journey and see what's left. So we finally got rid of this payload one. I want to get the absent kernel off my list. Because I'm sure it's going to be more than just following his trail through there. Cutting edge, can't do it. Swordmaster, knee charges. I can just go find some people and practice the voice on. I confront Lady Margot. I guess we know who I'm looking for, don't we? So that one is good, just to get that one out of the way at some point in time. But this thing is annoying me because it's right outside my base. So I need to just go get on a bike and get it. And the planetologist. Keep an eye out for the inhabitants. I don't like the cultists have done to the place. So this says clues from the past. Somewhere within this testing station lies what I think is an account of Kind's research into transforming the planet. But it's, no, it's done. Just as additional contracts will become available. That's, that means go talk to the guy, right? Go talk to him or find him. The thing that I worry about is I know, because I looked it up offline, or on, yeah, I looked it up. There's a point where we have to go back to Arrakis and talk to the same guy that told us to do something later. And I don't know whether I'm kind of caught, like the quest hasn't progressed right. Because I know the planetologist is going to be in 163 and 71 up in the Udam eventually. And I've already seen him in one of them, so it's one or the other, which is fine. So what do we have in the buried treasure? I could use a hand scanner to locate treasure on open sand. Kill enemies with a sword. I haven't done that. I haven't killed enemies with a Gerda 44. Or a standard disruptor. I did make the armor. It's free 200 experience. I never found, this one drives me crazy because I looked for this for a while, this treasure thing. I have a standard compactor. Travel to the Eastern Jumble Outpost. That's the only one left on that. Track it. Weapons of war. These are interesting, but, Slaver Scout Armor. I'm not even sure I care. Research the Artisan Kindle. I'll do that. I don't know how I made one already. And fabricate a Slaver Still Suit. So they want me to make like 2 different Slaver Scout Armor and a Slaver Still Suit, and I'll get, that's worth 400 experience apiece. Until we can do something, they open up some tasks in a couple of hours. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with the Landsraad. I don't care about those. Claiming the sands. Travel to a control point and take over the control point. That'll be an interesting one to try. Oh, these are all deep desert. Build a sand crawler. That's not going to happen for a while. Bristle missile launcher. I think that might be a Plastinium one. Yeah, this is off my list for a while. So I think, are they going to give me a marker for the So I just said I was going to track this one right. Travel to the Eastern Jumble Outpost. Which one is it? Chains of Karak, Darkwood, Northern Bunker. Feels like I have testing stations and caves and outposts over here that I have not cleared. Where's the... I don't think any of them have that name, do they? This would be west. This doesn't feel like east at all, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that one? Shaitan's Respite. There's a Landsraad house right up here, too. So let me double check that. So this is the journey. This is under Jabal, Ifrit, and Haga so it could be anywhere in any of the Jabal or Haga Rift ones. So we're going to go do this. We're going to go find this Trail of Regrets thing. Let's think about this other one. So this is Jabal, 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 Jabal. So somewhere in here is this site that I have yet to uncover. I don't know where it's at. I've been to Farhold. I've been to the cells. Chains of Karak, haven't been there. So I should hit these caves and these POIs that I haven't hit. That would be a reasonable plan, I think. But first, let's see. Since I am up here right now, I'm gonna go ahead and head north, and I'm gonna head out to Arrakis and Harko and see if there's anything I'm supposed to be doing in those before I come back and chase down the missing colonel or whatever his name is. It's not really what I had in mind. Just threw a grenade at myself. That is why I usually have the Sentinel on a hotbar. I'm really not even carrying that much stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. Before I kill myself with another random attack. Well, I was carrying... The rifle I'm carrying has explosive rounds, and if I shoot it at a wall, it'll hurt me too. I could literally kill myself. I got it. Let's go to the world map. So I did Electo. I did the Bene Gesserit skills. I need more points. So this is about... let's go to Harko and see if our little friend down there that calls us kitten all the time has something to say. No. My mistake. I just started to fly across here. That's interesting. I think there's something still going on, so I think there's probably a purpose for me to go back and have some discussions with him. And I'll go to Arrakis and I'll go talk to the guy that was upstairs in the bar. See if he's there. Maybe it'll all progress at that point in time. Just a reminder, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button. Because it's helpful. And if you haven't done it, you know you need to. Hit that like button. I got 5 of them over there. Thank you very much. You're the best. 5 likes. I have the Dune soundtrack. I need to go find this music that you play when you come in here. Oh, I don't look terribly Atreides anymore. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm also going to check in on the auction, see if we made any money. See if we can make some tax money. I'm literally just selling things for the tax man. So I don't have anything on my markers here. So we're going to find the tax man in the bar. Accept our rule or face the consequences. It's the tax girl. I think my taxes are okay.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh no, she's not the tax one. What do I have? I'm doing okay. So I'm carrying 35 and I have 263. I would like to do something else. Thank you very much. Okay, my orders. Completed. Did they all expire? No, they did. They all expired. So none of them... That's a shame. I was trying to sell those old engines to see if anybody would bite on them. And an iodine pill. That was kind of fun. Got the buggy booster. What can I sell here? Average price of a compact compactor MK5. That's cool. Don't know if anybody ever pays any of them. Pays that much. Radiation suit. That's a crummy one, right? Isn't that crazy? Like, who buys that? Nobody. Average price? There's no way the average price is $238. That doesn't make any sense. Scout ornithopter engine. I'd be okay if I could sell those for $23,500. How about that for 3 days? What's it going to cost me? 1,000. Those might be fine prices. I don't know. Sandbike Booster MK5. 64,000 is the low price. How about... Well, let's see if there are any listed right now. Sandbike treads, MK5. Those are crazy listings. There's a sandbike booster for 50,000. So I'm just going to list mine for 45. Actually, 39 and then 44. How about that? Where's the booster? I have two of them. So I'm going to sell this one for 37,000. So that looks like it's a bargain. And this one's going to be 42.5. So now if I look at this and I say one-man ground car, so there's one for 50. There's a very reasonable one for... Does it tell you who's selling them? I don't think it doesn't tell you who's selling them. I don't see it anywhere. What's the cheapest price? I could be wrong. There could be like... No, that's it. Tread is at MK5. If I have anything else, what was I selling? The Ornithopter MK5 generator, and then the MK5 engine. So we're going to go to the oh, someone's selling that. Oh, that's the MK4 generator. That's the cheapest price on the MK4. Scout Ornithopter engine, cheapest price is 18,888. Generator 22. So if I list those both below that, they should, if anybody's buying them, they'll sell. Okay, let's do that. I just want tax money at this point. I don't really care about, I'm not really worried about the rest of this. Where is the, so there you go. There's the low price for the listing. Okay, that's all I really need to see is the low price for listing. Whoa. 17.5. 3 days. $16,990 for 3 days. 20,000 for 3 days. I need to bring some of my recipes up here too. So if I think about it, I have what else do I have that's worth selling? The Dune Man Scout gloves. Okay. 10,000. Somebody wants them. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Scout Ornithopter Thruster MK5. I might hang on to that one for a second. The Experimental Vulcan GAU-94. That's a nice brand new gun. I can't believe it only sells for like 20. Sell an iodine pill. Spice sand selling for 160. So if you needed 100 of them, it would be 16,000. So if you wanted to buy Spice Melange, what is Spice Melange selling for? There's 48 for 9,500. Oh, 9,500 a piece. Oh, I get it. That took me a second. $9,400 a piece. That's crazy. So if I needed 4 of them, it would cost me close to 40,000 Solari to get 4 of them. I think for 40,000 Solari, I'll go like chase a spice blow or something like that. Like it's not that hard if you find them to pull those out. I thought they were selling quantities. Interesting. Okay, well that answers my question. I'm gonna need to chase the spice myself. So. Unless I find something else I want to sell. I think you could sell. It seems like you could sell decaliter johns. Hydration tools. Is that not a hydration tool? Compact compactor, MK5, 250,000. Double sealed steel tent. I left a couple of those up in a box for guild members. Oh, Spiffy, you are 100% correct. So the lower level one is like 100 to 1, and then you can get, especially if you're on the side that wins the Landsraad and you get like a reduction, you can get down, I thought, to 50 to 1. But yeah, I think so. So it's worth, you know, they certainly build it up. Collapsible Dew Reaper? I don't think I have an MK6. Filter extractor, I have these. I have a lot of interesting, I have a lot of recipes. I don't think I have a lot of... So the hummingbird wings, those are dropping pretty well right now. If somebody pays that much for that, I'd be surprised, because you can get those albatross wing modules. Those are good. Anyway, I'm not ready to spend 40,000 on spice melange. Okay, let's go find. Let's go find the kitten killer. I suspect she killed all her kittens. They didn't just die.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
After all that, Fenring owes me some answers. Okay. Not helpful. Not helpful at all, lady. Okay, Arakeen it is. So didn't really make any money. I'm gonna have 10,000 in taxes every 10 days or every 14 days. I don't know how often it is. Too often, let's put it that way. Hey, Daw! Yeah, I think everybody's just figuring out what pricing should even look like, right? It's just crazy. Like, some of those things are really high. But I don't know, you know, at this point where you're going to generate a lot of money. Unless people are buying spice. If people are coming in there and throwing down, you know, 10,000 for every spice because they just need one or two more or something like that, I could see. But I think those recipes, the Ruins of Old Carthage, that was a fun place. That was very fun. Okay, we're going to go to Arakeen. Take us to Arakeen. We're going to go to the second floor of the Sleazy Bull, and we're going to see if that guy is up there that was dealing with the planetologist. The Imperial planetologist. That's who we're looking for. I don't remember his name. A spoiled guy, doesn't deserve the job kind of guy. Is that it? That was his archetype. His archetype was put in charge and doesn't deserve it. That's his archetype. So I think we've talked to some of the Landsraad people, and I don't think there's anything that's going to happen there until they kick that the new set of questions. And so if I think about it, when I look across the items that they've been asking for so far, we've got yeah, thanks. If you grind the ITS and the DDE PvE zones, you can do a constant loop without breaking unless you skip most loot. Oh, you mean you could do like an hour cycle, like for the reset? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think it's easy to hit 6 of them in a loop. If you just you know, it's one of those things where, like, if you're lucky and you walk into all of them and they've been cleared out ahead of you, you'll be too fast, right? If you get a nice mix of, you know, some of them you need to clear yourself and you need to fight people, it take a while, you know. Yep, I think you're 100% correct. I did it for this still suit. Oh, well, actually, I was just repeating the other. I was primarily doing it for the still suit, but there were only 2 I wanted to go in, but I cleared the others. Oh, bar. I guess I could check my taxes too. That's a cool looking outfit. That's a chom, isn't it? That's like chom gear. The orange. I like the orange. Officer's gear. Who's he?
Hello. May I help?
What do you do here? Hugo Ferenzi.
I am the assistant manager of the Solution Bull.
Cool.
As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
What are you missing, Spiffy? Didn't you have the suit part? What are you missing? I can't help you out with boots, but I think the other 2, I can help you out.
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy got to fight in off-world wars. And finally, boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh? See. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix. And
Oh, I'll give you one of the masks.
before my time
I have
in the
3.
Arrakis campaign.
You can come up with something interesting to give me later. I don't know. I don't really care. Tell me about the liberation of Ix. That's interesting. Did you love your Duke?
I do. Of course I do. Marlito Atreides does not seek his vassals' love. Only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone.
Cool.
The Emperor included.
Yeah, I didn't really want to get in a long conversation with him, but thanks. Appreciate it. So this is where we met our girl Friday the other day. That's a player. What's going on over here? How about the punk kid?
Very well. What do you want?
What does the Imperial Planetologist do?
Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper.
Neat.
His gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old.
Why are you a frog?
I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since. Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why
I didn't really want to know about the
harassing me?
former.
Portafoy, prepare for action.
I'll take him. So he has nothing to say to me,
Very
does
well. What do you want? My credentials. My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am grand-nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it.
he? Cool.
Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
That's funny. Anyway, so there's nothing, I don't think there's anything going on there. I wanted to find out whether he was going to tell me. I have to figure out what's going on with our buddy, the planetologist. I haven't visited him in a little while, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm done with this place. I don't think there's anything on here that I need to do. Barkeep, Sleazy Bull, Scrap Trader, Water Seller, Spice Merchant. What does the Spice Merchant sell? Spice? No, maybe not. Nice pointy hat, bro. I like the girl with the umbrella. That's kind of cool. It's driving me crazy again. I need a show helmet button. Okay. Let's go back and find this guy that's lost in the ditch in front of my house. Sounds like a bad Sunday morning. You're like, you just come out and there's some guy on a bender. I wonder if you can go back to those places. Like to the water keepers. It's not important to me, but I'm curious if you can return to them and explore more. If they just tell you, you've already killed the guy. There's nothing here to do. Yeah, let's find out where I pop up in relation to your base. I'd never paid attention before. Quiet music. It's very subtle. I get nervous about, okay, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
How soon? Soon. Can I get there fast enough? Be a close call. Seriously. It's going to be a very close call. Storms travel fast. That is so cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in time. Just in time. You're gonna be that way about it. Can't even see. Crazy. Cope. I need to go grab some flower sand, don't I? I need to take some fuel. That's actually what I need to do. Oh, that's that other leader, John. Let's get rid of that. Gun parts. That's fine. That's going to put away... Whoops, hold on. It took my heal kits. Yeah, I don't want that. I want the heal kits there. I'm going to have to find the spice melange, too. I have to figure out where I put it. I don't know where it's at. I have plenty of small darts, which is a great gun. I just need to go put that in a box somewhere. Where are my darts? Heavy darts. So if I made 104, that'd be 1,500. I don't really need that. But plenty of scrap, so... Okay, let's do that. Let's let those go. I'm not going to carry that gun with me, but so we're going to have to do like a systematic search of... Where's that crazy gun? Just put that over here. Let's get the gear back up. MK2, MK4. Okay, so let's start here. What's in this one? This is all just gear and a little bit of cash. There's the spice. Yeah, there you go. So I have 635. I need more. Just more. That's what I need. Oh, I do have another set of boots. So I have the mask, boots, and gloves. So if you need anything, let me know. I didn't know I had extra boots. Carry a little bit of money. Need to put that in a box. Don't mind carrying that. We have fuel. Those are all good. Do I also have this residue? Spice residue. I'll put that over here. And now it's full. But I did find it, which is nice. And I don't think I need to carry all those MK4s around. Station gauntlets. There's another mask. Buoyant Reaper MK4. Some old stuff. A bunch of weapons I could crunch up. I really need to take some of this stuff over and try to sell it. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and we'll keep spares of this. So we have the boots, steel suit, gloves, boots, and we don't have any suits, but I have 2 pair of those. We'll keep 2 helmets just in case I need to ever replace one. Do I have any duplicates of anything else? What is that? Extravagant message? Seems like a fun thing to sell. I could get 20,000 for that. Aaron's Revenge, Mendex Rattle. Cope. That's a popular gun. We'll queue those up in the box down here for my next trip up to Arrakis. Okay, so Dew Reaper, got a couple cutter rays over here with some Leader Johns. But the same thing, Dew Reaper 4 and 2. Dude, we're 4 and 2. Put that back in there. Where is my Bene Gesserit voice? Let's go meet the neighbors and bring some of them back in little body bags. They should have replenished by now. And the storm just passed, so we're in good shape. Remember to use the voice. Is there anybody here? Is nobody here? Can't be. That can't be true. There you go. How about this?
There's someone here. I need reinforcements.
No, you don't. There's a body. You can dig the body, and you can have that too. 8 seconds left on the voice cooldown. I hear someone. There's no one up here though. They must be down in the hole. Oh, travel to Eastern Jebel Outpost. It is Jabal Afrit Al Garb, so it is at least in that area. Is there somebody in here? There's someone down here? Fine. You gonna be that way about it? Come on, shoot at me. Oh man. That guy's coming up behind me. Sneaking up on me. Come on, give me the voice. I gotta use it again. Fine, I'll just take you and put you in my truck. One body. I'm using good bandages. I don't want to do that. Well, that was a little bit too much, wasn't it? She'll be up top. I can pick her up again. Another body. Corpse in the box. All right, is there anybody over here? I have not. I'm not using this. There's another one right down below. Yeah. Come on. Pick him up. Take him for a ride. How many do we have? 5? Fuel up. 6 seems like a better number. I don't think there's anybody else below. There's 2 of them outside, evidently. Yeah, I don't normally come all the way in here. So I guess I need to pop out the outside. They must be patrolling outside. Pretty far away. Are they underground? I didn't even know there's an underground facility. Oh, there you go.
Reveal yourself.
That's number 6, and we can be done.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Are you?
Die, die, die.
They don't seem to be able to do much with that wall. Now, I wasn't going to take another one, but since he, you know, decided he would come after me, I will. I might take 2 of them, honestly. Is there a guy hiding over here? I might have poisoned him. Did I? I thought there was 2 of them over there. Okay, we'll look for one more. There is. Man. I was only just going to come over and get a couple of them. I should check to see... Am I making progress on the Bene Gesserit thing? Practice the voice. Man, how many times do you have to do that? I mean, more than a few, that's for sure. Okay, let's go over here and then we'll get the bike. Up the hill. Turn the corner. Past the snaky statue. Five-point turn. Don't hit the bike. Don't run the bike over. Alright, now we're in good shape. Go put all the bodies upstairs. Where no one will know. How are we doing on water? Have a drink? I have 179 liters. Yeah, I had to actually start some processing earlier just to make sure that I had enough room. Oh, not scout. Buggy. That's full. I need room for 3 more. Will they fit in here? They will definitely fit in here. Auxiliary body storage. The buggy has a lot of... I'll take those. I had one in inventory. Okay, so we have a bunch of bandages. I need some of these other regular ones over here. Don't know what I did with them. Don't know what I did with them. I'm probably a little low on salvage metal of all things. Kind of an odd thing to be low on. There you go. There's the 17 that I want right there. Too many of those. Put those away in here. 17, a little bit of iodine in case I need radiation protection. Xanterra Signet Ring. So clearly there's more to be done. That's the Bene Gesserit contract. And I'm not really sure. So that's probably part of that too. So those two are related. So I don't need that. I don't need that. Collapsible Dew Reaper. This is what I need to take down to the other base. At least a couple hundred to make sure that the wind generators down there are doing their job. So I think I have what I need. This is more than enough to go down and hunt that guy. Haven't used a bike in a while. Very exciting. And I think he's... I wonder if I can just jump right off the edge here without going too many levels down. Let's just peek over the edge. I didn't want to fall. Yeah, I can go right there. Perfect. So I'm down here. He is 54 meters away. Very close. Oh, wait, here's right here. There's something going on right here. The Atreides banner. This was my second mistake. I had expected short-range combat in the rift. The Harkonnens were sitting dug in the mining galleries. Okay. Where's the next spot? Feels like it's going to be up ahead and to the left. Hold on a second here. Is something breaking? Booster's almost to break. What do I want? Oh. Yeah, I need to do this right here. Do I even have, I do have material to fix that. It's not bad. That's what it was. I don't think I built this with brand new parts. I think it literally has scrap in it. All right. Okay. So he's up ahead somewhere. Oh. Yeah, fine. Chase me. I don't care. The question is there a cave up here? I saw him up in the distance, but it wasn't on my radar. Or it's not on my, And this feels like this was the area, wasn't it? Well, it's either above ground and this is the wrong idea entirely, or it's this way. Oh, there you go. The marker showed up. $137 meters. We're close. There's another book right there. It's odd how he leaves books all over the place. Third mistake, an obstacle not covered by fire is useless. Yeah, he's not having a good day. To say the least. What are you going to give me now? So, should I talk to the contract issuer? Yeah, there you go. He's tormented by survivor's guilt. Flush him out and take him into custody? Okay. Now I have to find him. Search the mineral extraction facility for Colonel Voldero. Oh, he's pretty far away. How far away is he? Yeah, we need an ornithopter for this. Nice. 1 skill point. I need 7 for the full health game, so I need a lot more levels. Well, I think this is one of those where an ornithopter wouldn't have been useful for a while, but I guess I could ride all the way down there. It's in the cave. Southwest bunker. Otherwise, I'm going to be on foot, so... Let's go. Let's go this way. I'll wreck the bike. I don't care. It's not that far. When I first came down here, we rode a sand bike everywhere. That's the thing to keep in mind. There's a reason they don't call them rock bikes. These guys are going to want to shoot me. Yeah, you didn't find anything, buddy. You didn't find diddly. This doesn't go anywhere. I have to cross. I need to cross anyway, but... Stop out here in the center. How far am I? Well, you know, it's not bad. Just a bunch of random... I did not know you were looking for me. Would have made it easier to find me if I did. This is a cave. This is the path. Hold on. Not what I wanted. Guess I did want to turn down here, didn't I? I don't know where I want to go. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Let me out of your nonsense. Oh, there's that guy. I will end you, man. So this is a dead end. See you throwing grenades at me. Where is he? Yeah, well, this is not exactly the path I was looking for. You're still throwing grenades at me? Give it up. Give it up. I guess I'll cross over here. Yeah, this is going to take me up and out of the rift, which is not what I wanted to do at all. But I guess I could go down and drop on top of this guy. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. I thought I could just ride along inside the rift and get to where I wanted to go. Well, maybe it'll go back down. This is terrible and dumb. This is why we take ornithopters everywhere now. It is. Because once you arrive somewhere, you can just be there. What? I think I'm right on top of the guy. The marker's... Okay, the marker is showing up. I'm like, where is the marker? Southwest Bunker, my favorite place. It's kind of weird. Oh, he's inside one of these things. Dude, I am a bunker killer. I'm just gonna tell you. I want you to know that. So he is somewhere around here. I don't know. He's either underground or he's one level below. Going over the edge. I don't think he's up here. Could be wrong. There's nothing down here. That might have been a mistake coming down here. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Why would he be in one of those? Is there something below here that I can go to? Let's do this. $112, $109. Maybe he's back in here. There you go. This is where we're at. And he should be in a custom zone, I'm thinking, if this is him. Otherwise, this guy's going to want to fight. $48 meters. Yeah, there's nothing. He must be up above. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. 48 meters doesn't feel like it's close. I don't know what this guy is. This is kind of crazy. This is just another game in following the map. You're like, oh, that's way too close. Is there another level? Can we go down one more level? We can. Let's go. Let's go down one more level. Maybe he's in here. There's two of them. They didn't even notice me. Crazy guys. Let's go stand over here. And we'll take care of them from a distance. Maybe this is one of those large facilities where who is it? Oh, I see him. There he is. I see you. All right, kids. Where's our guy? I didn't necessarily want to be all the way back here, you know? Who's shooting me? Oh, I see you up there, buddy. 27 meters this way. Is he up top or no? I could use a drink of water, guys. How about that? Just ricocheted off the edge. That was dumb. 15 meters. What a headlamp. He's so close. So 15 meters. I'm on the right level. Appreciate that, guys. Oh, there's a ladder. Get back off there. There you go. Let's get up. Oh, so much explosion stuff. Okay, there's a bed. And a journal. Is there another bomb right here? I knew the Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same thing had it been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you, then I don't know. But it's clear the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby and see if you can give me an end worthy of my family. Well, that sounds kind of terrible. But, you know. It's quite the little jump. I don't know what that sound is. Where is he? Whatever that sound is bothering me. It's just driving me crazy. I guess I need to... Hold on, let me let the... Need to get the quest marker set. Contact the issuer. We have him cornered. It's a shame, really. Enter the testing station, find Voldero, and finish the job. He knows you're coming. 918 meters. Okay, now we know where it's at. Yeah, I think I'm going to drive back and get my ornithopter. That's what I think. Just the way I came in. It's quite the ride all the way out here. And how far away am I? Like, I'm going to have to... This is going to be like a ridiculous haul back up. Oh well, I thought it was going to be a fun little ride on my bike. But here we are. Less than fun. 3 levels deep. That's alright. I'll find a way up. Oh, which way am I going? Hold on. Nope. That's it. Deserter camp. Don't care about that. Stop. It's a player base. Down in the rift. Love it. You don't see many down here, which is crazy. Like, I would have thought that you would get one occasionally. Yeah, I get it. Deserter camp.
Enemy found.
Oh, that's a bummer. Don't do that. I remember you used to be able to run over the guys up in East Vermilius. Like, you'd hit them with your bike and they would just drop. None of these down here seem to drop. I don't know if that was something they turned off or it was just for that zone. I don't know. Should have just brought the ornithopter. That's okay. Well, it looks like I'm at the edge, or I'm at a point where I can head up. I see you. I know you're chasing me. I'm too fast for you. So many Holtzman actuators. Well, that was a much quicker trip back to base than I thought. My base is right there. I remember the first time I came out here and I'm like, oh, the heat, it's so oppressive. I wish I had better gear. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it was like it was a week ago. Let's get up this crazy hill. Yeah, you know, there's a reason I don't ride the bike out here as much. They keep hopping around the quests, so... Did they disable all of them, Ron? I know there were people complaining about it really, really aggressively. Or they were very bothered by it. But I think I mentioned the other day, I'm like, I saw both sides of the argument, you know? It was funny. Like, I saw somebody who was, you know, complaining that they couldn't kill somebody with their ornithopter. Somebody was complaining that they were being killed with an ornithopter. I'm like, okay. Goomba stomping is, I think, what the Funcom people were calling it. They had to put it into the Goomba stomping. Which I assume is like a Mario reference. Alright, we went for a little ride. Now we can go find the Colonel for the big showdown. I'm going to take a quick break real quick. We'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll go take care of the Colonel and hopefully close that one out for him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that'd be pretty cool. So I guess they are responsive to concerns But, you know, it's interesting. Somebody probably thought about it and they're like, oh, people will never do that. Or maybe they will never do that. Buford's best. I don't have the recipe for that
Sector
one.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll make myself a shield when we get to that point. How much material am I carrying? I need to get rid of this stuff. We'll do this while the storm passes. That's interesting. Carbon ore. Carrying that. I don't need the batteries. I don't know why I'm carrying those batteries. Fuel cells, not batteries. Is it gone? It's gone. Make sure the inventory on this thing's empty. Yep. Let's go. It's a pretty cool scene. Is there a testing station here, or are we just number 23? It's not up. I just want to make sure it's not up top. It's one of those bunkers. No, it's going to be below. So people in the beta wanted sturdier vehicles, you say? I believe it. Okay, so there's nothing in here. It's the Chome facility. There's a cave down here too. The mineral extraction facility, is that what he wants? No, so this isn't actually an Imperial Test Center. It's a Chome facility. Okay, I'll take that. He's gonna be in here. Let's see, is he gonna be I mean, he's not like one of the guys that's one of us that we're hunting down and terminating in the assassination book. Why didn't oh, because my health went up 55 meters. that him? Is that just somebody else? That's just someone else. Oh, come on. Go stand behind a rock, you do? Enter Imperial Testing Station 23. Oh, I guess we do have to go there, don't we? It's not it. Just one among many places on the journey, isn't it? Take your ammunition. It's up ahead. I got it. So you do have to land out here and come all the way back in here. I wonder if there's a way to leave straight up. Nope. This is just a testing station right at the back. And he's going to be the boss at the end. So what are we using? I don't need the voice. I guess I could use the voice. That could be interesting. I'll bring the turret, see how that goes. I do like the voice as a mitigation against melee attackers. When there's only one, it seems to work fairly well. Okay. How are we looking here? Couple people up ahead, not a lot. Can't see them. They're around the corner. What am I carrying? Little pistol? Let's try this. Oh, I recognize this. Interesting. I thought I saw him over there. Where are there? Like 5 of them there. 5 of them that way. Nobody this way. So this is the layout. There's poison everywhere, right? Got it. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go around in a big loop. Let's make sure we don't assume this is like the other ones. Could be. A little bit of poison on me. Regular bandage. Regular bandage. Yep, we're going to have some people around the corner. So the unfortunate thing is... let's use this pistol. This will be fun.
There's someone here.
Good pistol. Not that the Sentinel doesn't do a nice job too, but man. What you got for me? Ah, you brought me a beer. Thanks. Little ammunition. There's a box over here. Cooldown, about 16 seconds. Anybody left? Wile E. Coyote. Supra. Genius. So none of these guys are shielded, which is interesting. Like, is this a... I mean, I guess it's a Haga Rift, it's a Haga Rift testing station, right? So... I'm getting used to the ones up north where everybody is shielded, or at least a lot of them are shielded, right? It just kind of gets crazy. What are we doing here? This is the last room. Uh-oh. Is this our guy? There's a lot of them in here. Oh no, I know what this is. Is this... Come on through, buddy. I like this. He's gonna walk right through there. Oh no, he's not. That's a shame. That's our guy. I thought it was our guy. Hey man, why don't you come on through? Why don't you just come on through, man? Is that our guy? He's shielded.
Who's there?
My problem is the four up on the wall that are going to be kind of useful, right? That was it. So the voice is actually quite useful. What's with all those guys up there? Just took care of him, didn't it? I didn't even bother to fight him. So do we have prizes up top? There used to be prizes. No, no prizes here. Just a band to get out. Contact the issuer. We took care of him, man. Your service in this matter is appreciated. Thank you. Just have to use the voice a couple more times, and then I can say the prayer and move on. It's nice. What else is in here? Not as much loot as I was hoping for. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got that one resolved. Very much so. And the level 3 Sentinel is quite useful in Haga Rift. It doesn't have as easy a time with the others, but Haga Rift, it really does it. Have gun will travel. Oh, hey, man. They're back. Like, I don't know what happened with the last group we set up here to... Could you guys stop moving? think I just hit off the top of her head. Yep, there you go. I did use the pistol, though. Pretty excited about that. I have all these light darts. I'm like... That's gonna be my Haga Rift pistol. Just gonna use it for Haga Rift everywhere. It's a lot of sites to clear over here. Well, I guess, what's my inventory like? No, my inventory is too high. Get rid of that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that so much. We got a spork sword. Is that the reward? Oh, why am I carrying a corpse? Whose corpse did I pick up? Sorry. Whoever you are, you're staying here. That was not my intention. I don't think I need the spice melange. I'm not using that stuff either right now. So now I have room for... Who's a distant relative of Daniel Boone. $82. I get some more on the way out. Guess I'll run over here and get this one. I hope. Come on, jump up. Don't be an idiot. That was a lot of work just to jump up there. But that is my reward. There might be a couple of them out here too. So I can fly straight up from here, but... So I'll take 1, 2... There's a couple of them. So let's put down the ornithopter. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Take that and the carbon. There you go. I feel like I got a little extra prize. A little extra reward for picking up all this stuff. What did I get? 328. A little bit of paste. Welding torch 3. Not terrible. Extra darts. There we go. Might go out and run some of the PvE area in the deep desert as well. Might do a circuit through there at least. 1 hour and 11 minutes before the decree. It's going to be very close to the end of my live stream. Unless I go forward and see if I can help, which I'd like to do. If we get some and there's something I can contribute, if it's not like, you know, the highest end stuff, then it'll definitely kick in. We'll definitely support the team. I did not stop in to see what my taxes were like, though, when I was up in Arrakis last time. Let's see. Let's get rid of this stuff. Did I not... Oh, I just drank water. So when you're not in range... Okay, what was in the Scout Ornithopter? Yeah, those can go in here. Those can go in here. Those do not go in here. Yeah, we'll put those in here. Flower sand. Flower sand, flower sand, flower sand. Let's make some cobalt paste. How much? Yes, all the cobalt paste. I don't think there's any reason not to make the cobalt paste. Do I have my... oh, I need to... I like that spark sword. Was that my reward? 76.5. What is the damage I get out of this? 69.6. The poison, though. I like the poison. I do like it. Yeah, I think I need to get some flower sand. Means I need to go back to the East Vermilius base, take the buggy out, and fill it. Let's put the fancy knife in here. It's a very nice pig sticker. I don't think I need that. You know, that's a Mark III. I'm just going to scrap it. It's going to go in the scrap box. What's in the scrap box? So the disruptor. So there's an adept rapier. That's the power pack. Those are actual scraps. Dune Man heavy mask. That's a Mark V. We're keeping the Mark Vs. Rafik House Snubnose. And the Adept Rapier. Those are all good materials, right? Those are cool. So, welding torch. That one, House Dirt. Disruptor. Welding torch 3. Heavy mask. And rapier. Oh, we got some diamondine dust out of some of that. That's cool. It's a pretty good haul. Oh, I didn't do the power pack. This is going to end up... I need to move all this stuff to the other one. I'm going to fill this box with all these materials too. The improvised power pack. I don't even know where I found that. Yeah, it's like scrap metal. It's junk. The only resource that's not up here is iron, really. I think it's the only thing. And if I was playing solo, I would probably consolidate them. That's the stuff I want there. Well, that and the fact that there's so much flower sand down there that's just conveniently located. Very conveniently located. That was a cool howl. How high will this go before the temperature starts to rise? It's burning fuel, but temperature's not bad. So this is supposed to be a maintainable altitude, right? Speed's okay. I'm going to go up a little bit. Put on the boost. Drop the temperature a little bit. Gonna aim up a little, see if I can pick up a tiny amount of altitude. Well, it drops pretty fast. I am getting a little altitude off of this, but my speed drops too fast is the problem. So it's like you have to boost in this thing in order to keep it going, which is okay. You're just going to burn fuel on it, but that's fun. I like that. Drop, man. Drop. There we go. Thing's folded up. Kind of even fits, which is pretty odd. Like, I'm not complaining, but... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the fuel here, and I'm just going to put the fuel inside this box. Let's take a quick look at this. This thing has been turned on for ages. Insufficient water storage. Oh, it won't process. What can I process here? I don't have anything to process. So that thing is waiting to process, but I have to I guess we should process a bunch of flower sand. Make some silicone block, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do some processing down here in order to make this work. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 445 of those. Ooh. What's the current status on these? 3 days. Yeah, these are running down. That's actually the primary motivation for consolidation. It's just less things to hassle with. But this entire base, I could turn on the regular generators. And fuel cells are in such ridiculously good supply everywhere, especially up north. Yeah, these are just running down. So I think, I'm not mistaken, this one should be in the same condition. 3 days, about 94 and 80. So if I come in here, I haven't done this in a little while. Down to 2 bikes down here. Do this, subfief, 3 days, 22, and I just say, spend them, 12 days and 22. That's refueling the generators. And that wasn't I don't think that was a lot of material. Yeah, so 300 apiece. I need to fill these 500 So 500 in each one of these should be the 21 days that you get across the other generators too. And then you're doing nothing but flour, sand, and lubricant. I don't know if I'm even running. I probably am. That's running. What's that one? See, those are maxed out. And my real problem is... that water problem is kind of funny. Oh, you know, I could build a... maybe I can build another cistern in here. I could build another cistern and maybe just kick this up a notch, just a tiny bit. I don't even... Do I have one up here? I don't think I have some water up here. Let's do this and see what we get. I'm stuck. It's bouncing. That's kind of interesting. Is this thing processing now? No, still not. Another cistern it is. Yeah. If you do the math on them, they've got it set up the same way. It's identical in each situation. Like, it's the same number. Okay. How about that one? How about now? That has to be enough capacity for that generator to go. Or for that Fremen death still to do its thing. There you go. That thing's been sitting there for like 2 days probably. I haven't been down here in a couple of days. Anyway, that's not why I came down here. I came down here so that I could do this. Put on our pitter-patter actually, those shoes don't even matter. This place does not attract the worm. I could probably put on my shield and it still would attract the worm. Camera angle's fun. Plenty of fuel. Right, so these guys right here. Oh no, I got a couple of them. I heard them die. I think I did. I think I heard that sound. There's a very specific sound when an NPC gets croaked, or however you want to call it. I'm gonna park right here. So slow when you're carrying a two-hander. Guy's a little close for my comfort. I don't think he comes over here, but I could be wrong. I don't know why I have a pistol out. That was just an accident. I did that to put away the other one. So I don't have worm sign, I don't have the vibration thing, so I should, like, it shouldn't do anything. Did I get enough? I'm always like one short. No, that's good. I got it. It makes me feel better to do it this way, so I know I could just drive this thing out there, but I'm not putting it at risk. Shouldn't make any difference whatsoever, and yet I'm still not doing it. Can we refuel this? This. Those guys are good. These aren't that big. Let me give me a little more room. Well, my base here in East Vermilius isn't taxed either. It's a small base. That's why trying to land that ornithopter in there is such a tight fit. It's just a tiny base. So much E key. Tired of the E key. Technically, I could just land the ornithopter over here. Oh, there you go. $1,056. So it does look like the sand. Oh, you're suggesting putting an advanced subpeep in Haga Basin South? Is that what you're suggesting? I'm not worried about the taxes. I'm really not. If my biggest problem becomes that I have too much taxes, then I'm checking out. So like, my problem is going to be like logging in to actually deal with them, I think. That's interesting. I don't have an indicator. Oh, there you go. Backpack is full finally. I'd rather do this at night. Open your eyes, buddy. I don't know why his eyes weren't open. It's not important, but, you know, I was just curious. It's so hot out here. But water is not my problem. Yeah, I'm not really following Ron. Like, my advanced sub-fief is in the north right now. And then I have a regular small base down here. And then I have one that I have planted up in the deep desert, which I'll probably continue to put up there every week. Unless or until other people decide to put theirs up there. Wow, this is, this thing is full. How much, what's in there right now? This thing only 421. Stand over here in the shade. Cool down a little bit. Does this thing wear out? It is, yeah, so it is definitely wearing out. It is taking damage from use. I don't know if this field ever depletes completely. Oh, sun's gone. Or my heat stroke or whatever it is. Fading fast. Have I cleared this? Am I still getting 80 apiece? Yeah, I am. I wonder if there's a planetologist skill that I can use to improve that. I think it's 13 that I'm trying to get. Yeah, it's close, 13 or 14. Step around the front. Just to save a little water. Ten by 10 what? I may not be paying enough attention. I hear him rumbling in the distance. I think I can get 1,000 or 2,000 more in the assault copter. Is this harvestable? It's a little faded. Say the compact compactor Mark V is actually pretty nice. So close. Give me another one. I think this edge is still harvestable. It doesn't change color. So it's like those areas out there definitely did. Oh, there you go. These are changing color. I assume, I mean, like the spice changes color on the areas that you harvest from. Backpack full? Nah. I think it's enough. Partially because I'm bored. That's probably enough. 1,030. That's plenty. That's plenty for now. I think that's a full... That might be a full load for the assault doctor. I just wanted to practice using the voice on him. Oh, I guess I should take the body. Take the body. Always take the body. Water is water. I shouldn't have run the other ones over. I should have used the voice on them or captured them or something, but at least shot them and taken them back. Although I have plenty of water down here, I'm not processing anything, so. See, this base down here has been the small base from the start, which is why I couldn't extend it. I couldn't kind of, you know, wedge anything else into it. You know, like there's probably, like it's a 4x4. I think you can fit a 5x5 strictly inside the small base if you're careful. And I was not careful when I built this, so it is a little off. That's kind of bizarre. So let's do this. I need, first of all, we need to move the body out of there. Buggy? Body. I'm going to take both of those. Backpack. I'm going to take both of those.
Weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm is
see,
approaching.
perfect timing. So I need room for 1,000 sand in here. That's plenty. Buggy. Doesn't fit, and then we'll go to Assault Ornithopter. Buggy. Assault Ornithopter. Let's take this fuel. Take the fuel. Do it twice. So I have 2,000 or 238 left, and I can just take that with me. So I'm going to take the fuel in my bag. So technically I could have loaded up sand here too, but I have enough sand for right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
We'll wait for the storm to go. I can make plastone. Oh, you know what? 200 basalt stone makes 250 plastone. Is that right? Did they change that too? Oh, but the stuff on the... They're much more efficient on flat ground, but they don't look as nice. Unless you can truly do your own architecture that, you know, looks nice, but... I like the ones I like the ones that you build into the side of a hill, you know, or you build up against a cliff if you can find a really nice flat cliff face. Those are kind of fun. But some of that is just aesthetics. Does it look the way you want? There's some massive bases. I just kind of like, I like all the creativity, right? People do a nice job. Let's have a drink of water, since there's so much water on the way down here. It's like that thing barely makes it out of that building, right? So, like, I would need it. If I rebuilt that building 5x5, it would be fine. That's just my imagination. I'm not trying to burn fuel, thank you very much. I think there's something about this assault ornithopter, like you're closer to it, that kind of makes me a little crazy. Like it's just a little too close. Yeah, thank you, camera, for backing out a little bit. Watching that temperature go up. Let's go ahead and burn some fuel. 116, 120, 130. Then we'll turn it off and let it go. Because I kind of can't see around it, it feels like, you know? Maybe some speed. I don't spend enough time flying this thing to feel super comfortable in it either. I mean, so it's a nice... It's a very nice thopter, don't get me wrong, but... So here's a question. There's teeny tiny little lights in the front, see them? I like that. That amuses me. That amuses me so much. There are little lights in the front. I can't, I need so few voices, or voice uses left, so, oh, hold on. Back up. Momentum's a killer. Momentum is a thing. Did we fit? It all fits. Does the nose fit too? Just barely. Can you run in front of it? That's the perfect landing. It's a simple benefit. Like, oh, it works. Hey, Amanda. What's too much power usage? A 5x5 pentashield? I don't think I have it. I don't even think I have enough room in my boxes for... No, I don't have enough room here. I have enough room here, but I don't have enough volume. Where can I put all these? I have bodies stacked up everywhere. Yeah, part of the reason I need all this flour sand is because I can't build any more aluminum storage because I don't have silicone blocks. Let's just put it anywhere we can. We're just gonna put a ridiculous amount of sand in every box. All the boxes are gonna be full of sand. Because there you go. This one has a little bit of room too. Oh, so close. So close. We'll put the last little bit over here. Oh, there you go. So this box I could have put some in the first place. Okay, what are we doing over here, guys? So we have been making silicon block. Now I have so much flower sand. So I want silicone block. What's going on here? I have a feeling. Oh, I over. Hold on. Where's the output here? This is output is going to circuit 6. I just filled that box. It can't make any more. That's circuit 6. Back in the assault ornithopter with you, man. Okay, so that thing will take off again. Not that. What about that? So close. I'm so close. Backpack. Let's take that again. Bolt ornithopter. That one again. There we go, kids. So this thing is going to be back making paste. Let's stop making paste. I'm done making paste. Let's make silicone blocks. How many silicone blocks do we want to make? Yes. All the blocks. What's that going to take? 50? That's 1,000. Boom. So now we can get some serious blocks. And then I can make lubricant in high volume. Fuel everything up. But I need the silicone blocks for other things too. What I need now... Is there anything in inventory? Yeah, this stuff's in inventory. I'll just put this stuff somewhere. It'll fit someplace. You can sit over here, you can sit over here, you can sit over here. So let's go back to this. So silicon blocks is at 3, and I need 8. And I probably need about 36. 32. I need several in order to replace some of the storage and expand some of the storage that needs to be done. So you can, they're very nice side pieces, or like corners, not side, but they're really nice corner pieces. Like these rounded half walls. But they're small. Like I haven't tried to do much with those, but I haven't tried to get that creative. Like, I'm still a very rectangular base person at the moment. And I'm not doing much with roofs. It feels like, so this base right here, let me close this out real quickly. Like, I like this base, but this single story thing is absolutely inappropriate for the kind of Atreides aesthetic, right? These should be huge kind of vaulted ceilings and things like that. And I haven't gone to the trouble of trying to do that, right? So this is fine. You know, this is adequate and I like it. But truly these should be larger rooms. Like they should be 2 to 3 stories a piece, but all this stuff is kind of crammed on top of itself. I don't know if I have are these things even making any water right now? I don't think so. I don't really use these unless sometimes I turn these on like overnight. So I get all the water I really want from the Fremen still. And I haven't made, I should probably at this point in time, I should probably make the big Fremen still. Like that would be a good thing. I put that off for a while. Fabricators? Yeah. Where's the big Fremen still? 240 duraluminum. That's why I put it off, because I didn't really want to admit that. Because again, like if you look at this thing, it is it's 45, yeah, so total yield 45,000. but it's 350 power versus 400 power for the other two for 50,000. And I think it still takes an hour. The difference is I don't have to. You don't have to collect as many bodies. I think it does that with one body. I didn't think it was a 2-body operation. But I don't know for sure because I don't have one. If it's one body and you get 45,000 milliliters out of it, that's a nice yield, but it's still 350 power and it takes an hour. So as it stands, I have neighbors and I just go pick them up all the time. I just go over there and grab them. You know, I'm like that weird neighbor body snatcher. I you know, pull them out of there, pull them off patrol, and like water hasn't been a problem since. I mean, that's one of the benefits of this place is that there are so many bodies nearby. Where is my... Oh, I've lost my Mark V torch. We've got, those are good materials. How are we doing? How is that, so that shield is doing okay, but it's gonna get worn out. I don't know if I'll actually find another one. Scrap it at some point. The Emperor's Wings Mark V is doing fine. Power Pack 5 is doing fine, but that shield is just, the shield definitely gets worn out. Keep losing my... Like, all those welding torches need to be someplace else. I mean, like, I'll take that one for now. I must have accidentally put it in there. How about this? Welding torch 5. I don't want that in a scrap box ever. Oh, that can be in the scrap box. All those need to go in storage or into the main storage. Those buggy treads are nice. I wonder if those are selling up there. I wonder if they're selling. Wrong box, please. Buggy? I can't take all this direction. Oh, I don't want the salvage metal in here. What did I just, yeah, I don't want that. Interesting. Nope. Nope. We're gonna let that sand is gonna process for ages. But we can now we have 30 silicone blocks. I'm gonna have to get more aluminum, but it'll be worth it. Half this stuff needs to go in a scrap box. It's also kind of backup gear. Extra radiation suits. There's one that's completely worn out. I haven't bothered to fix it. Oh, those are nice. Large. So those need to go in that other box too, don't they? Static compactor. It is what it is. Actually, let's keep the water in this small one over here. Blood bags. Is that medium? Medium and large blood bag. Those are fine. There. Keep the Dew Reapers there for just a second, too. So that box is still legit. Okay, so that one has bike parts in it. Oh, that's not what I want. Should be able to get rid of. I hope I can get rid of a bunch of these little boxes. And if those things don't start selling, like if they don't sell in the auction house, those buggy parts and bike parts, I'm just going to start scrapping them all. Oh, that was a... Those are ornithopter thrusters. Bike parts, bike parts, bike parts. That's buggy storage. Those are all sand bike parts. Okay, so those are good. What's this one? I'm going to go ahead and move these out too. Okay, are these all empty? So many parts. Pants, pants, gun. Right? Buggy. Parts, 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 parts. I'm going to go ahead and put... No. Cool. There's salvage metal in that one. Can I get this out? Oh, I think this has to be further away from the wall, which, because of my OCD, means... I shouldn't say because of my OCD, but because of what I like to call that. For those who actually suffer from it, I need to make light of it. I think that's the way it... Driving me crazy, people. Okay, those aren't bad. I can set a structure where you get like a half-height wall over the top of it. I've seen that done. This needs to go someplace else. Like I might crack a hole in the wall here and or in the floor and take stairs down below and move this downstairs. It's really way too big and it's kind of ridiculous. But, you know, it is what it is for right now. What are we doing? 119. Yeah, we could definitely do a couple more of these, right? Always be processing. Hold on, quick check. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to the Landsraad. and the potential task reveal. All right. Put away your sword, Sparky. Ooh, I should be able to get rid of these pretty soon, too. Although, this is a walkway. Yeah, I definitely have a little bit of a storage problem. Like, these are so big, they need to be, like, back against this wall. Which means moving these stills again, but I could. I wonder if I can, what's in here? Is there enough room in? There's not enough room in this for more bodies unless I move all the rest of this stuff out. I have a lot of carbon ore. Interesting. Yeah, I need a box that's just like full of bodies. Wouldn't that be great? Maybe, maybe not. It's a little twisted, just a little bit. Okay. I don't even care if I get bodies. I just need to go next door and practice the voice on these people. That's all I need to do. Let's get this thing ahead. In the hot sun. It's a hot day. All right, there's my next victim.
Identify yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
I lied. I'll pick him up. Did somebody else just yell identify yourself? Oh, I need 22 seconds. I'm so close. One more try. Are you shooting at me? You do understand I have a shield on, right? 5 seconds, 5 seconds, and I can come over here and I can use the voice on you. Let's make sure my shield powers up. Using the voice on somebody. I don't know who it is. How about you? Completed. Practice using the voice to compel. I'm done. How exciting. Are you following me? Are you following me? I'm not following you. You're following me. Cool. So the next question is... Go chill in the shade over here for just a second. Where's my Bene Gesserit skill? I need the prayer. We need to say the prayer. Can I just say it now? Recite the litany against fear. Do I have to be in combat for that? No. I did. Well, it was on cooldown. My mistake. So let's just, let's do it now. Well, how many times do I have to do that? I'm gonna say 12 or 10. 10 times. So I'm gonna do that for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna press that button for 5 minutes while we wait for the Landsraad. That's terrible. So what is the... I have to see, what is the buff again? Reciting this litany out aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. That's cool. Like, I should just, yeah, no, I see. This would be useful, I think, running around in the testing stations. I think it would. Just, you know, walk in and, you know, you see a room and you just kind of blast it. It just fell. That wasn't helpful. That was not helpful. I tell you, not helpful at all. So my next question is, like, how long does that last? So let's look at our stats. So hydration, health, stamina. Health is 166. Okay, 175, 165. That's what I care about. Dehydration capture 24. That's cool. Armor mitigation 59. Okay, here's the way I do this. Let me can I get a screenshot of it? Hold on. Recordings and screenshots. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up here on the other side. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's say the prayer. I'm on a 30-something second cooldown. 130. 5% armor mitigation. Ooh, armor went up 1430. Doubled armor. That's pretty cool. Heat protection doesn't seem high enough. I thought my heat protection was higher. Saturnine. Oh, because I'm not wearing the right boots. That would explain that. Never mind. So that's cool. It doubles that. Armor mitigation's 61% and staying. It was 59, so it's up 2%. I wonder if it fades over time. Oh, no, the armor mitigation just changed because I changed my armor. Silly. Hold on. One more time. Character stats. 76, 1572. 23. Dehydration capture, that's not related. It's a very short, very, very short benefit. Like that's, what is that? Let me find my stopwatch. Give it a second. Just gonna watch it. 10 seconds. That's a 15-second benefit. So for 15 seconds, you get twice as much armor and increased armor. So, and that calculates out to armor mitigation. Okay. That's not the worst thing I've heard. Very interesting, though. I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not terrible. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Actually, let's go ahead and do this first and let that cool down. I wasn't joking. I'm just going to keep hitting the button until I get credit for it. I don't know what's the rest of this quest, honestly. So 15 seconds. What is this Bene Gesserit quest? Okay, it says... Oh, see how this works? Atreides spycraft. So like I'm clicking on it, doesn't work. So we have to switch and then we come back. It keeps doing that. Find someone connected to the mysterious message and then confront Lady Margot. Okay, yeah, we're good. I feel like I should like have more, you know, formal or ornate clothing while I recite the prayer or something. I kind of see on the screen. I can't really see the progress indicator. So, oh, for a second it said 59 seconds. Now it says 7 minutes. Soon. Very excited. Very soon. We will see what's new on the Landsraad. I need to make sure I can take some notes here. See who opens up. I don't know if it'll tell us while we're watching or if it'll just refresh and they'll be there, right? Let me, I'm going to try to get a screenshot here in a second of the Landsraad screen. That looks like maybe 3 more tries, so that'll be 2 or 3 minutes. So if I take the Landsraad screen and I'm just doing screenshot. Well, I was doing a screenshot. So I do a screenshot over here. Let me pull up my, where's my screenshots? Go on disk, please. So many screenshots. It's kind of ridiculous. There you go. There we go. Now we should be able to see it. Refreshes every few seconds, 5 minutes. Then maybe 1 more time, maybe 2. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. I'll look at my checklist here. It's kind of creepy, but cool. Archronian gauntlets, maybe. Radiation suit. I wouldn't mind making a good radiation suit I'm wearing. I mean, but I keep getting... I know you can get free ones almost indefinitely in the Sheol in the big ship. Like, if you just keep going in there, they're just free broken ones, which are fine. Is that it? That's it. Okay, so now we can do the next thing with her. I wouldn't mind making the double sealed. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Okay, I'm with you. 4 minutes. So who is going to be connected to the mysterious message? I wonder. I wonder if you can release that contract and then pick it up again later. That's the only one on the board. The rogue Bene Gesserit priest. Something tells me you can find some answers right here in Harko Village at the Imperial Consulate. Okay, so I can just go back to the Harko. Yep, there you go. I'm not going to do that right away, though. We're going to wait here and find out. We're going to wait for the Landsraad to be revealed in 3 minutes and 44 seconds. I hope that's how it works. Or I'm going to be disappointed. It'll be very sad. It won't be sad. It'll be fantastic. Couldn't be happier. If you haven't had a chance to do so, let me check over here. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. Don't unlike it. That's probably bad. Okay, so I don't need that on my hotbar anymore either, so go ahead back to this. That's a good combination. I have 2 skill points. Could spend them on. I need 3 there. I'm not doing that either. Blade damage. I don't do that much blade damage. That one looks interesting, but it's not that interesting. Need a lot of skill points. 167. What? And I only have 33 left before that, so. What else do I need to get done here? Let's do this. Oh, I'm carrying a body on me. Of course I'm carrying a body on me. I live that kind of lifestyle. I'm just like carrying around dead people. Got that carrying around dead people lifestyle going on. How about we do a little repair work? My expensive wings, they're all just falling apart. Everything on this blasted planet is falling apart constantly. All right. Where are we at? 1 minute, 27 seconds. Just going to let it count down. I'm going to watch it. I want to see how this, see what this looks like when it happens in real time. Then we can compare it to what it looked like moments ago. Trying to get things rearranged so that they're not completely out of hand. There you go. 46 seconds, 45 seconds. The tension's rising. What's happening over here? Okay. Will it be Talagari, Ikas, Sor, Murata, Divets, Lindarin, Mutali, Canola, Mikarol, or Maros? I don't know why it says potential. We'll see. Refresh. Okay, potential task reveal in a day. So it just reset and says 24 hours. So does that mean nobody bribed anybody? Let's exit out of here. Hold on. And then open it back up. I think, yeah, those are definitely revealed now, right? So Soar is, make a note here. That's spice infused plastinium dust. I'm not going to have that one. Lindarin is kill sandflies. That's good. That's worth doing. Hirata is Atreides house troops. Found on the deep desert shield wall. Additional progress can be gained by holding. I think I know where that's at. Kill Mascaret. And then deliver adept Jabal spit darts. Adept Jabal spit darts. Okay, kids. Yeah. Let's I'm gonna go do that one. I'm gonna go make one of those right now. An Adept Jabal spit dart. It's gonna cost me duraluminum. But I want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I mean, I'm gonna burn some duraluminum on it and some parts. But I can grab it and turn it in, I think, right away, right? I think it's a sure turn in. And I just want to see the process. That's kind of it. That is what this is all about for me right now. But you'd have to make a lot of them. You'd have to have a lot of duraluminum. That engine did not kick in. It just continued to glide. So where is the quartermaster? I think the quartermaster is right in front of me, isn't he? Yeah, he's right there. So I don't know where the quartermaster is, but let's see if I can find the quartermaster too. Stop. Stop, I say to you. Worst case, I have an extra rifle. Anybody need a rifle? How you doing, buddy? What's up? Where's my quartermaster? Where's the master of quarters? No combat. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
In the name of the Red Duke,
I'm making a delivery for our cause in the Landsraad.
Excellent. Every little bit of help matters, but the Landsraad is a large organization. Do you know which block the recipient belongs to?
The Manufacturing Union, Alexan, Ikaz, Hagal.
Ah, the Manufacturing Union. Very good. Which house?
So that I don't have to actually answer, I just
Delivery
mention it.
for House Meros. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
Okay, and I got Journey choosing a side. Landsraad task progress registered. I gave them a gun. I feel very excited about that. Let's go see. So it was Maros. We're at 15,000 of 70,000. It's happening. So did I make money off that? So if we win, is that how that works? So the house rewards 700. If you do 3,500, you get a Bataille stillsuit mask. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to make a. I'm not sure I'm going to make a bunch of them, right? So, but 1,400 I contributed. So I contributed 1,400. If I did another one, it would not be quite enough. I could do 3. That'd be 90. What is a Bataille? I don't know what a Bataille stillsuit mask is. That's interesting, though. Cool. I like it. So the next thing is, of course, we're going to go kill sandflies because, you know, that sounds like a good idea. I have a lot of darts. I have water. I have an ornithopter. And actually, you get credit for, I think you get credit for sandflies and masquerade. So either one of them really doesn't matter. All you really need to do is just find them and send them to an early grave. So let's see. This is masquerade. Let's go to Sentinel City. Where am I? Right around the corner. Sentinel City's sandflies, isn't it? I don't know. We're gonna go shoot everything. We're gonna shoot every bit of ammunition we have at something. Well, at many things, we hope. So that is the way into Sentinel City, but I think there is a side entrance here over here, the one I like. It's my favorite way to come in because you can climb up to the top inside and just take pot shots at these people. I think these are the sandflies, though. If these aren't the sandflies, then I absolutely know where the masquerade are. That's not a problem at all. Like they're in the Udom. Oh, that didn't work at all. Thank you. So I'd like to find out how this works. Okay, so these are the guys. Yeah, so I'm thinking those are sandflies. You think? Should have probably had 2 rounds before I did that. And they shoot back. What's up, Torchy boy? I don't like that at all. This is the best still suit ever made. I just keep seeing Landsraad task progress registered, so... Yeah, that's the story. We're just going to end as many of these people as we can. Did you just throw that grenade at me? Where was he? Where's that guy at? Where is he? I need my scanner so I can find them. I see you, buddy. Task registered. So there are probably places that are better for finding these people than other places, right? Like I am now fresh out of sandflies in this particular spot. But I know there are more back here. That's a little weird. Come on, don't get me stuck there, please. Let's get up to this spot, and then we'll take our little creepy hiding spot here. Yeah, I'm getting credit for all these. I feel like Ralphie. I'm helping. I hope everybody enjoys that reference. Poor Ralphie. Oh, there's more of them over there. Can I find a nice little spot over here that I can kind of hang out? It's a great spot, isn't it? Progress registered. There's not going to be a sandfly or a masquerade alive after this. Oh, I don't know if I can get that one. They've got a shield on. But if we poison them. Shouldn't have shot at me. That was your last mistake. So it's open season on Masquerade and Sandflies, honestly, at this point. Now, he's not going to shoot at me this far away is the problem. So his shield will be up and active the whole time. I can get closer. Who is shooting at me? Who has decided to come out and shoot at me? Is it you? It was you. So we are done with the shooting at me part. You can be done shooting at me. Hey, what's up, Mr. Torchy Man? Come on, do it again. Do it again. There you go. Landsraad task progress has been registered. So there you go. PvE players can contribute to the Landsraad in some way, shape, or form. Not that I didn't think it was possible, but I didn't know exactly what it was going to be about. There's somebody over there. Who's shooting at me? Oh, come on back over here. You can't shoot at me over there. You cannot shoot at me over there. I mean, you can, but... I have 1,800 rounds. What's 1,800 times 23? At least you can make some money. But again, there are going to be places where it's there are a lot more sandflies than others. I think this is one of them, though. I feel like I've cleared out this area. There's one up top, usually. I don't know where they're at, though. I'm a little disturbed by their absence. Usually they're right up here. So we're going to climb up here. I like to be up here. Somebody's cleared them out already. Maybe. Let's get some trooper. There's another one down. Try it again, buddy. You can do it. We get a little experience this way too, huh? I did take damage that time. I think I'm just staying out of reach. I don't want to be doing that. How about that? Since we're up here, we're going to get the loot. Is there another guy in there? There's usually another guy in here. There's nobody in here. Take the loot and go. Big loot chest. What did I get? I can't see it on that. I didn't see it on the screen. House burst drill shot. If I want to make it. Yeah. Somebody's been through here and cleared this out. So we can but there was another chest through here. Good for the pumps and the industrial pumps and the compressors. There's nobody behind me. Oh, hold on. Sniper rifle is solid for that. Just have to get within range of him, right? Oh, hold on.
I got you. Enemy sighted.
What's up, guys? Coming after me? I don't have the voice on my hotbar anymore, so I get it. Come on, shoot. Shoot, girl. There you go. Make ammunition. Go wipe things out. That is the game, isn't it? Is there any more loot up here that we care about? Yep, more pumps. You want all the pumps you can get. Let's go see if we can find some masquerade somewhere. Although, it seems like if you're committed to sandflies, you should just... actually, you know, that's actually a point, isn't it? Sentinel City was a pretty good site. This is going to be sandflies, Keef's Triumph. I haven't been to Keef's Triumph, so I guess we're going to go here next, and I'm hoping that's all sandflies. Because it's the last one in this zone I haven't cleared yet either, so... Looks like it's up that hill. So, make a little money off of it, right? I wonder if there is a progress indicator, right? That I can look up on my own. Is this the one I'm looking for? Could be. There's something going on down there, isn't there? Ooh, a nice Harko. Nice Harko base over there. Is this the one I want? No, that's not it. That's, I went right past it. My mistake. It's down lower. There we go. So, one of the issues here is going to be, can you actually spot the sandflies versus everybody else that's there. That guy's moonwalking again. We got a lot of moonwalkers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot closer. That's all I can say. Definitely gonna have to get a lot closer. Look at that tower up there. I want to go. What's in that tower? Okay, those are definitely sandflies, and that tower is where I want to be. Not really sure best way to get up there, but we're gonna see if we can find a way. I like it. Cool. Those aren't really great, but I don't care, because frankly, okay, so let's just step off to the side a little bit and see what this is showing, right? So this is that's Masquereda's Micarol, right? And then Lindarin is Sandflies. My personal contribution is 644, so. So if I get enough of them at 23 apiece, I only need a handful more to get 10,000 Solari. So I'll get paid, maybe. I'm assuming you make that if your side wins. Syndicate gauntlets. Plasteel composite gun parts. That's neat. Anyway, we're definitely going to do this. So 644. Let's go. Ooh, can I even land here? Thief's Triumph is where I want to be. Oh, this is a little weird. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Anybody up here? Yeah, I don't need the light ammo. How about the gun? Let's use the little pistol. Okay, so if I go down this... That's a good pistol. We like it. It's a good pistol. Oh, there's a door and intel and the whole mess in there. So I've got to find the key is what I need. Interloper. Where are you interloping? Come on, try it again. Okay, where's the key? That's what I need to know now. Well, I know where I want to go. Well, there's the band right there. Thank you. Do the thing, man. There's nobody in here. What's going on here, man? Let's take the intel. What's in here that I want? We want those, we want those. Yeah, I'm carrying some stuff I don't really want, that's for sure. I don't need that, and I don't need that, and I don't need that. Those are all good. Right, but I got the intel, so that's the key here, right? No, I forgot. The key is to wipe all these guys out, every one of them. Right, that's the key. The key is to end them all because I get points for them. I now get points for all these dudes. And if I kill them, oh man, where were you, man? So the thing I want to figure out next is, oh, check that out. There's small amounts of spice sand up here in all these, maybe. That's interesting. Yeah, I cleared this area already. Okay, I'm catching on. So you could come up here and slowly over time maybe put together 100 spice. Is there anybody up here? That's you. So that was pretty good. That was probably like 10 or 20 of those people, isn't it? And if I look at this, 851 is my contribution. I don't necessarily want Syndicate gauntlets, but you can contribute. Where are the, say, Masquerade? That would be nice too. Kill Atreides house troops is kind of interesting. A Hajra Leader John Mark V. Yui's Reaper gloves. That sounds great. But this would be a very hard way to do that. If you think about that, 10,000 at 23 apiece. Have to kill a lot of them. Could be fun though. So I wonder if there is another another site. These are all Masquerade sites. How about Shaitan's Respite? We're going there next. So I would say the minimum you want to do, I want west, right? West. The other west. So you would want to do all of these, at least to some level, in hopes that your house wins at least one or more of them, if that makes any sense, right? Now, I don't know. Maybe if I go back and tell him that I have reached a threshold, I get paid right away. Don't know. Let's go ahead and clear this next one, or at least see if we can get as many for the Masquerade side as. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is this? Yeah, this is going to be an internal structure. I keep forgetting that. Maybe I can get some agave too. Shield up. Let's take a look at the inventory here. We're doing great on darts. That's interesting. Spice-infused aluminum dust. Scout ornithopter storage. Actually, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna do this. There's too many cactus for the ornithopter to be put out. Let's refuel it. There you go. So that got me one more inventory spot. Yeah, I don't need that. One MK4 heal kit. I'm going to get rid of that so I have some space. I got a decaliter John off of that last one. Okay, let's go find some masquerade. Let's, I mean, they're not going to be hard to find, guaranteed. Good tons respite. These are wild sights, too. Leveled up. Oh no, has somebody already been through here? There are no enemies. Is there intel here? Feels like I need to go in and do things. Plenty of ammunition. There's a purple band. Yeah, I think somebody's cleared this place. Somebody might be clearing this stuff fast, right? Could be wrong. But I suspect once they're out, everybody is on the mission that's paying attention. There's the purple door. Give me the intel. What is that? I don't need that. I'll take the House Gerda. I have not even used one of those before. Can I? What type of ammunition does it take? It's light darts? Okay. It's a shotgun. We're going to have to go find some... Yeah, this is going to be a little more challenging than I thought, because this is going to mean I'm going to have to go find kind of guys on the ground. Assuming I can even find my way out. I can. Excellent. There's a cave somewhere nearby. This looks like the kind of place where we can find some people. What do you think?
Huh?
That was fun. Task registered. Oh, I don't need any of that. Come on, man. Where's the cave? It's right over here. Musky Cave. So now if I go over here and I look at not Thorval, Mikarol, I've killed one of them, right? So at 700 contribution I get plasteel composite gun parts. Could I make a good gun with that? I mean, because I would definitely like to do that. There's nobody in here. My backpack is full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. Medium, small. I don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely want the spice. I don't want the beer either. I'm not using those. I probably have. It would be nice if you could tell how many of these you had back at your own base. Wouldn't that be great? Anyway. Oh, this is interesting. So it's all poison. So my poison resistance is pretty good. Interesting. Are there prizes in here? This right here reminds me of the vents of Ifrit early on. There's something behind that wall. Guaranteed. Guaranteed there is. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah. So we're going to come around here, and there's going to be a shelf, and there's going to be a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? A large blood sac? That's not bad. Oh, you know what? I am in a cave, so those are kind of par for the course too, aren't they? Oh no, I almost fell into the poison. Which is probably what they want you to do. Nope, don't. Sweet. Okay, so this cave, is there water in here? No. I don't care for the salvage. Yeah, I didn't, I only got one outside. That's kind of, so I think I need to go to the larger sites. I did get poisoned there a little bit. Did we get another one over here? I think there's some achievement for using this gun to kill a bunch of people. It's neat. You know, I'm not opposed to the shotgun, but to be honest, I like the pistol better. Where can we go? So we did this one. I am 3 for 5 in this zone. Am I missing an entire... That's Misa Thuril. Fatigue Grotto? Did I miss some intel? Okay, we're going to Mindex. I've wanted to go in there for a long time, so... I've definitely wanted to do that for quite a while, so... Before I step inside, though, I need to... Hold on, where is this place? Is this it? Right here? I think this is it. It's kind of a mess. There are some people inside, at least. Am I in, is this it? It is. I have a feeling this is going to actually have a lot of loot in it that I want, but won't be able to really do much with. Oh, that's... Okay, where are you? Cool. See some players. Man, that really kind of took some health out of me. Did he die? Wasn't sure he died. I'll take the bat. Oh, my backpack is full. Well, the only thing I will... so there's stuff I can empty out of my backpack, but primarily what I want is the insulated fabric if it's in here. But I'm not seeing it in the boxes. They didn't put me in a room with other people. There's 3 of them up ahead. Feels like there ought to be something I can throw out. It might be that blood bag. It might be that scout ornithopter parts. Fuel, radiation, pills, and fuel. I can find more agave. A lot of poison, man. Whoa, kids. Once again. That guy is really bumming me out, man. Someone who kept shooting me with the poison darts. I see how that works for you, buddy. You're not my favorite. You're not my favorite at all. Oh, what do we get? Okay, so we're definitely taking that. And the blood extractor 4. That's just amusing. And the money. And we don't care about the rest. I am marginally interested in... How are we doing with the... roll 184. So I'm going to keep doing these Masquerade for a little while until I get up to 700 or over 700. I don't know where I'm going to find them, but there might have been more things to go do. Good for you. I'm having a bad dinner tonight. And as soon as I'm done with it, or as soon as I'm off stream, I'm going to get to go have probably something that's not good for me. It'll be very tasty, but probably not great for me. That's what I'm just saying. Yeah. Feels like there could have been more enemies here, but I'm guessing. Did he run away from me? He did. For a second he thought I was an enemy. Good for him. Good for him, man. I am an enemy. Everybody's out here just wiping everything out. Alright, where's the next spot? Give me another one. I have to get the right angle, right? I think it's going to be hard to find these guys. So we're going to go back to this corner. In the assumption that nobody's back here, and I'm just going to see if I can find the small sites. I think that is across the line, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go up there. That's Misa Overwatch. Yeah, my strategy right now is just going to be to see if I can opportunistically find groups that are not being actively exploited. Or maybe I'll find some agave out here too, which I'll have no room in my inventory for, but I'll find some. It's going to be hard to see in the dark, though. There's a cave out here, too, that I haven't been to, so... We're up close and personal. That's two of them. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Oh, what do I want to get rid of? Gonna get rid of that. Need to go clear my inventory, come back here, and just farm these guys. I think that's going to be the answer. Because it's going to be harder to get 20 of them. Is there a cave? Where's the cave? The Batik Grotto. On a different world server, they're killing in the southern basin. What do you mean the southern basin? What is the southern basin? I know it's probably an obvious answer, but for some reason, after this much time, my brain is a little fried. Oh, when you show up at these places, oh, in Haga South? Or Haga Basin South. What are they killing? Who they're killing down there? Are those sandflies? There's a lot of them down there. I bet you can wipe them out. I don't know what those... I thought those were just... I don't know. Those were just like generic scavengers or something like that. I didn't know that they were sandflies or mascaret or whatever they are supposed to be. The respawn rate's probably fantastic too, isn't it? The local scavengers are counting. That's the thing that gets me. How you doing? Oh, come on. I'm trying to find my other gun. That's the one I want. Oh, the poison got her? That's kind of crazy. My biggest problem is my inventory right now. It's not that finding these people is hard. It's my inventory. And I still haven't found this stupid cave. I have to find this cave. Literally just to make sure I find it. Honestly. Like I gotta find a cave. Clearly the cave is down here, isn't it? The Bhakti Grotto. I just don't know who they're killing, or which ones they're killing. So I saw Atreides, I saw Masquerade, and then I saw Sandflies, so... like, that all makes sense to me. That looks like a loot chest. Oh, you're crazy. You're killing me, man. Okay, I'm gonna... Who is that? You can go. Yeah, I'm over halfway there on that one. And I don't even know what that reward is for, but... there's a prime loot chest in here and a little water. This is a great cave. Is there a trap down here? What's in the prime loot chest? The Way of the Fighter. Seems like a handy thing to have. Dew Reaper. We'll take those. We'll take those. You know, I guess I'm going to get rid of these sandshot leathers. Those aren't that big of a deal, not compared to these. The Blood Extractor. Is that better than the one I have? That looks the same to me. Oh, no, it's, hold on. It's much less damage. This thing can be repaired almost to full. That's cool. I don't care about the House Gerda either. I guess the still suit. Yeah, we'll just take the regular kind of the regular loot. No, I appreciate it, Ron. I just didn't understand what you're saying for a minute there. I have so many darts. I like the fact that I'm getting micro sandwich fabric, and I haven't been up here. I haven't cleared this stuff before, so there's got to be a chest up here. I had to end somebody, so there's a chest. Okay. Yep. Give me those. Guess I don't really care about that. I'll keep picking up the darts, though. Light darts, heavy darts. I can always clear out 2 more inventory spots that way. I think this area out here is pretty good to clear. The question in my mind, though, is I just want to make sure that I want to know how to turn them in. I don't want to just assume and then not go back to the quartermaster. Like, I don't know if I have to go to the quartermaster and tell him or pick up the reward, right? Or if you... I can't imagine you have to wait for the reward. It doesn't make... You know, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to me that they said, oh, you have to wait. But I think I'm going to go turn in the ones... Or not turn in, but... I know I had over 700 for the one. So I'm going to... First of all, we're going to drink some of my water in my catch pocket. Let's go turn in the quest. Either way, I'm pretty pretty comfortable with the fact that, hold on. I need to go east. I did get one of them turned in, and I'm certain of that because I made the rifle and turned it in for 1,400 points. I don't know that I wanted the other rewards, but I don't know how you get the rewards. That's the part that's still unclear to me. Do you get the rewards for, everything you accomplish along the way, or do you only get them if your side wins? Which would probably be a damper on the process for most people. That's my guess. I'm assuming a lot of people would be less than thrilled about that option. Wow, I can't believe the altitude gain doing this. So we're going to dip to get 160 again. Be pretty low, but I was at at just over 600. Well, so far I'm satisfied that I got an achievement. The question is, will I actually get some additional kind of milestone rewards, I guess is what I would say. Do you get those right away? And I'll go back after I get rid of all this stuff and talk to the quartermaster. This won't take but a minute. Maybe I didn't read all the ones that just opened up. Maybe the local scavengers count for something. Oh, hold on. Stop. Get out of the aircraft. Pop out of the aircraft, man. So what's in my inventory? A lot of miscellaneous stuff. Okay, so we're going to take this. Oh, I just moved this, didn't I? There's a bunch of things there. And so in this one, I still have some space, don't I? Okay, I have space. Did I get any extra guns that I want to hold on to? I have to go repair that thing. That seems like that's just great, you know? Heal kit MK2. Spice infused aluminum. Oh, you just put all my heavy darts away, didn't you? No, we're going to take heavy darts and 1,000 light darts. Those go in a box. Yeah, we're going to repair that real quickly. Because that's just entertaining to me. The blood extractor, what's that take? Nothing but aluminum and cobalt paste. That's neat. So that's a high-end. That one's in really good shape. Like, it was not damaged that much. Like, that's almost like the amount of damage I would expect to see in a lot of other cases. Oh man, what is going on here? Oh, once again, I put let's put the spice in here too. That can go down below. Fuel. It's not that I don't want to have any fuel on me. I keep putting away the welding tool, and it drives me batty. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be putting away the welding tool. $59, $53. I've got a lot of those. Can win the first box. See you, Robert. Have a great Friday. Let's find my stupid welding tool. And my healing kits. Oh, those are the ones I want. So I want the heal kits. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there while I'm not dealing with it. The blood bag went in here. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. The welding tool is the one I'm still missing. That's a welding torch Mark V. That is a welding torch Mark V. That is a welding torch Mark V. Yeah, that's... I keep... Yeah, those need to be someplace else. I don't know what I need to put them somewhere. I'm going to put them in here. I almost always manually put things in this one, so that's okay. Okay. My inventory is considerably lower now too. So I have the welding torch, which is what I need for what am I doing on it's surprising how many cheap bandages I don't have. It's funny. I don't know why I put away so many. Am I using up all my heavy darts? Light darts. Light darts. There we go. Yeah, I want all the heavy darts I can take with me. That's truly what I need. Okay. Those can stay down here. Cutter. It's all kind of offensive stuff. It's good. Let's put the cash up here. Cash rewards are pretty good. I'm surprised. Like to have a little bit of money. Well, I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna grind the other ones until I get past 700. But first, I'm gonna stop over at the quartermaster and see if he has any more dialogue options, because I passed 700 with the one faction. And I just, you know, if that works the way I think it'll work, I'll keep going on the others. But in general, very happy with the go ahead and glide in. What if those are sandflies up top? Okay, let's go see if he has anything to say. I don't need a sword. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so if we talk to him now, what's the story?
Red Duke, how can I be of service today? Excellent. Every little bit of help matters, but the Landsraad is a large organization. Do you know which block the recipient belongs to?
Actually, I don't have anything. Okay, so maybe I was getting paid as I went, right? So I did... The deal will be if I do this one and I end up with 25 plasteel composite gun parts in my inventory, I'll know that's how it works. So this was probably, I got paid 10,000, I'm assuming. Don't know for sure. Oh, I can't do that one anyway. So this is Masquerade. That one's not been revealed, so we've got a group of them that haven't been revealed yet. Per kill Atreides house troops. 10,000 Solari. That's wild. Regis sword. Sandflies. Yeah, I think I need to go continue to do Masquerade. I think that's it. Pretty cool, though. I'm not going to be able to make Regis Karovs, but the Masquerade I can definitely do. And then I will know for sure, and that is the point.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Let's go inside the building. Might as well run inside. They only gave me a minute warning this time, didn't they? Crazy. Am I sheltered? Doesn't feel sheltered, does it? I'm enclosed. Not only am I sheltered, but I'm enclosed. Yeah, so I assume I'm okay in here. Does she have anything else to say? No, I've already moved on to another trainer with her. Yeah, this is the guy that's
on behalf of House Rashis.
and they've already closed them out for the week. What's going on there? That's cool. Just fall in there. Sandstorm confirmed in sector. That's kind of cool. So you can climb a ladder to get up here? We're all just going to stand around out here? I think I know where I can find those guys too. The Atreides ones. But I need to keep track of how much Solari I have on me too. Because I went up to 40. I think I only had 40, like 8,000 to start with, and I went to 40,000. So easily. That had to have been progress based on that. Don't know. Let's get this storm through so I can go back. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get off this. Hold on a second. Minor interruption. I'm reminded that I'm supposed to eat soon, so. But not before we finish off some more of the Masquerade. I have lots of ammunition. I have inventory room. I have an ornithopter that I can fly in. Let's get out here and find these guys. I think I only need... I shouldn't say only need. I think I need 10... 15 more? 10 or 15? If they're 23 apiece, I probably need 300 or 400. Get the dip, get the speed up. Oh, these guys are they all Masquerade too? Hold on. They are. This place should be full of these guys. Well, I would also think a lot of people come here to hunt them too, so. But let's see. Let's find out. This would be a great place to find out. Run, buddy, run. Whoops. It was kind of messed up. Although a lot of these guys will run for cover, if I recall correctly. And they have a lot of cover too. Oh, how about these guys? Progress registered. Yeah, these are the ones. I don't know why I didn't even think about them. Take the easy ones, right? Stop and move. Ah, you moved. No, this is a good site. This is probably the best site for him. How many more are there? Oh, who's shooting me? Who is that? Who is that? Somebody down in the tunnel? Oh, there is somebody down there. They disappeared. Hmm. I hear the worm. What is the worm doing? Oh, is there one over there? No, there's not one over there. Oh, I can't believe you can run up these things. I forgot. Completely forgot. Shoot you in the leg. Nope. That is not someone's leg. Well, I got a handful of them over here. Not a lot, but some. There's one right there. Did they respawn? Was that the lady we killed? I mean, I don't know if she was a lady or not, but...
So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of...
Oh, I misunderstood what you said, Robert. You're just now joining. I thought you were here for a while and then you were skipping out. But happy Friday, brother.
Not the movement of stars. One whose
We're doing Landsraad, man. If you've not been watching this, you can go...
but yet bears witness to the core of
Whoop, hold on. I'm being shot at. That's not good.
is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sea and guides
Just thanks. I appreciate you shooting me, buddy. It was really great of you.
our future.
I was just trying to figure out how many of you I killed so far.
Remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning. And
So if you go do
against our
Hirata, kill Atreides troops, that one's a little hard.
do not forget.
Mikaro, if you kill Mascaret, and I've done 598, I need about 4 or 5 more of them. You can get some rewards. Thorvald is... Oh, did we already get...
Changes in our remembering.
Oh no, Lindren was killing sandflies.
Shai Hulud
Harkonnen got it. So,
in judgment, resolute, in movement, inexorable, in authority, absolute.
got it. Well, we didn't get the Lindren one.
Shoulder
The Harkonnens are all over it.
win the reward.
I think we're gonna have to get. It's not my responsibility to make it happen, but oh my gosh, I'm kind of trapped.
But not all,
But I did want to participate, and I got the little credits, so
not all have been constant in their devotion.
she's driving me crazy. I need to get away from her.
So-called brethren of the desert of Fremen, in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say this is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen. A name that rivals the truth.
You know, I'm going to assume the reason my health is staying so stable is the Bene Gesserit stuff I hacked on earlier today. Well, I really want to get my... I need to get a group more, or another few of these Mascaret. There were some up top, too. I just think there were. Okay. I think I may just need to go get my ornithopter out and go fly back to one of the sites where I'm pretty sure there are more of them. I don't need many more, but man, that one house fell fast. Oh wait, here's some right here. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Is there another one up here? Just one? Oh, that scared me like you wouldn't believe. Oh, nice.
The worm sees you.
That's not cool. Lady, I'm just going to go back to a pistol if we have to. Wasting a lot of ammunition on you. Fine. She startled me to To no end, man. I think there's another group up here. Masquerade Camp, registered progress. So if we get 690, I need one more of them. Just need one more. I don't see any over there. I guess I'll go north into the Udom. Nice facility there. Feels like there are probably some right around here. What do you think? Thought there would be some there, but I'm pretty high up. Let's just see if we can land safely. I don't see any. That's an Imperial test station, isn't it? Is this 71? Interesting. There's a camp. There's two of them over there. Three of them at least. There's another one up there. So the question now is for, nope, not Harada, Mikkerl. I have 736. Do I have 25 plasteel composite gun parts in my inventory? Yes or no? And the answer is no. So I don't know how you get paid for that. You know, like can't say it's clear. Is there another one around the corner? That was a dumb prize. Well, I did get credit for at least contributing. But I'm going to assume if I don't see composite gun parts somewhere, it's not automatic, and that you then have to win the square. And if you win the square, then you get the rewards for whatever it is that came through. That's what it sounds like right now. Yeah, the Bene Gesserit skills are pretty sweet. The health stuff is amazing. I need to spend a little more time experimenting with it, but what I've noticed today after I took those points, and I don't know if it's directly related, is that I am just considerably more resilient. Let's put it that way, from a damage perspective. I am not getting taken down as much. And I didn't change my armor from yesterday, so it's the same armor. But I am going to head back over to my base. Is that the Action or whatever? I did that one this morning, I think. Could be wrong. I did one of the PvP ships this morning in order to get it off the list. Woo, hold on. Get some speed. But I'm going to say, if the Harkonnen are, if they've got their act together and are knocking those out that quickly, they're organized. Like, there's some of them that, quite frankly, if you had enough people, you can do exactly what they're talking about doing, or what it looks like they're doing, which is knock them out really fast. It takes, you know, it's going to take hundreds of people killing Masquerade across all the servers to kind of make all that happen. Okay, let's do this. We're good. Can't consume spice in a saturated state. I wasn't trying to. Just going to say that. Was not trying to consume spice in a saturated state. However, let's look at this. Let's see where they went. So the ones that opened up, this one is still happening. No one's touching it. Killing House Atreides troops. This one is at 34,000 out of 70. So people are actively working this one. But frankly, it would be kind of difficult to imagine how this doesn't go. So that's claimed. They can't get 5 in a row, but they're going to win it on numbers. Like there's no way around it right now. There's not enough to recover. So maybe a lot of people just looked at it and said they're not going to join in. This one's Regis swords. Like if I was in a position, I wouldn't be pumping swords into this one right now. You know, I wouldn't be putting resources into anything. Nothing that cost me money. But I'm glad I did get the one done. Because, which one was that? Factions. It was something like do something for your house or something like that. Choosing a side. So undertake progress a task for the great house. For a great house. So we did that one. That's the one I knocked out today, which is this one. And essentially I spent 30 duraluminum to make a rifle. And dropped it in there, which is okay. That doesn't bother me. I need to go back up and talk to her and Harko. He wants me to practice knee charge. He also needs, in order to progress him, I'm going to have Eye of the Storm and Crippling Strike, which I don't think I have. So there's Crippling Strike. that would cost me 2 points, and then Eye of the Storm is pretty high up here. That's 1, 2, 3, 5 points. I would need 5 points from him to get to Eye of the Storm. So I'll think about it. But I could also pick that up during a respec. If I had 5 more points, I would probably might put him into here. Because it's so many additional health points, right? So I think with that, it has been almost exactly 6 hours since I started today. It's about an hour longer than I was going to go. But thank you very much for joining me and hanging out for a little while and watching the game. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button. I don't know how we turned out on that. Oh, we look pretty good. We got about 8 likes on there. So if you are not subscribed, please subscribe on YouTube. If you're not following, follow at or / Kineer Gaming on Twitch. It's at Kineer on YouTube. And with that, I'm out of here. Thanks again.